I'm a Catholic, she's a Catholic. I can never do wrong. I'm so innocent, this is my song. But when I'm flirting, when she's flirting, I'm a stone cold top. What do you mean? I'm so innocent for this. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, said no one ever. I like to act confident, like I know what to say. I like to tease you, I like to play in my way. But when you say, get on the bed, I lose my cool and I get in my head. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I like to act it, so sassy, but it's out of lie. Because I know deep down I'm a bottom inside. I'm a bottom inside. I'm not a furry, I'm not a furry, I'm not a furry. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I'm innocent, I'm a top. I'm not a furry, but deep down I know bottom inside. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, said no one ever. I'm a Catholic, she's a Catholic. I can never do wrong. I'm so innocent, this is my song. But when I'm flirting, when she's flirting, I'm a stone cold top. What do you mean? I'm so innocent for this. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel some energy from you, but no one ever. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, said no one ever. I like to act confident, like I know what to say. I like to tease you, I like to play in my way. But when you say, get on the bed, I lose my cool and I get in my head. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top.
All right, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, we are here. We have made it. I have so many things going on, and so many things I've tried to configure and make sort of work, that I am completely frazzled, just to let you know. Here we go. This is the overlay. You can see me testing my swear command to see if it ever comes to that. Because one of the rewards for bits is to have a swear command. God, I tried to configure that. I can't make it work. Well, oh no, I've managed to make it work to a basic degree, but I can't have it like -1. And that's irritating me because I want to have full control over it. But we'll figure that out. We may not even get that far, and that's completely fine. So what I am going to do why has my server disappeared? Oh, never mind. Here it is. Found you. Oh god, and it's nighttime. Wait, quick, I gotta go to bed. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to press this button to start the 4-hour timer. There it is. Look, it's going. It's doing its thing. That's cool. Yep. I need to press this button. 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 Yes, that's worked. Brilliant. Brilliante. Okay, so we have our timer running. We have the game up. Desktop audio needs to go on. So that we have some nice Minecraft audio. Good. Might be a bit loud, actually. No, it should be fine. And then as people come in, I'll start to show off some of the Sub-A-Thon things, some of the fun stuff. Because as I expect, there's plenty of you still at work. Because it is a Monday. Monday kind of stuff. So, 4 hours on the timer today. We'll be doing 4, 5, 8. We're doing up until 8. And then if we get some timer extensions coming in, then absolutely that's going to be great. I've configured everything to the best of my ability. If you see any problems, let me know. Because I also realised that there was a mistake in the poster that I put in Discord. I put that the redeem was 2k. That's not what I meant. It's 5k. But I had it originally making it 20 minutes longer, so the 2 had somehow made its way there. Was I taking down the hill? I think I was taking down the hill. Okay, I have a bad omen bottle for some reason. And that can go in there. That fits with that. 2 empty shulker boxes, podsole, grass block. Yes, I was taking down the mountain, but my shovel had just run out. I mean, shall I purchase another shovel? Because I'm probably going to go through quite a few. Provided I don't put mending on them. I have 19 emeralds. I feel like I have more than that, but I probably just dumped them in a random chest, right? What did I smelt? Bunch of that. Hello, dude. What can you sell me? Pale oak log. I've never seen those before. Yellow dye. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Save those. And then... let's go make some trades. And then purchase ourselves another shovel. Take down another layer of the mountain. And that'd be an excellent start to today. We're going to need some EXP. We're going to need some paper. We're going to need some rotten flesh. We're going to need some stone. What else can I trade? Pumpkins I can trade, but I hardly ever take them with me. We'll do a stick trade or 2. We'll do an iron trade, why not? And... I need some pantaloons as well. I have no pantaloons. I have no pantaloons. I feel like there's something else that I can trade that I always take. Glass, that's it. Do some glass trades as well. Okay, let's go! God, I'm gonna miss this server when it's gone. I mean, the server won't go, but this particular one will be reset. I'm gonna miss it. Some pumpkins? Pumpkins for your time, good sir? Do I have my fans on full right now? Because it seems like there's a small amount of buffering happening. Which is fine, I don't mind it, but... yeah, they are on full. It's probably Discord. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Thank you, good sir, for your rotten flesh trade. Thank you, good sir, for your glass pane trade. What else do we got? A little bit of wheat. Stone. Stone, I feel like I should bring more because he trades 20 at a time, which means you only get 3 trades out of each stack. With an overlap of I can't calculate right now. Oh yeah, paper. We'll do some paper. Some papier. And then sticks as well was my last one, wasn't it? Not that we need a crafting table to make sticks. Hello! Paper for you. Sticks for you. Oh god, just set a firework in your room. Don't worry, don't panic, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. You know what? Look at the birdie. Alright. Stick trade's done. Stick. Cactus I need to burn for EXP, but I am here for a shovel, am I not? I believe so, yes. Fortune 1, I'll take it. We'll buy 2. Get a mending book, but I've got to get a book first. Can you, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you destroy a bookshelf without silk touch, you can get a book, right? Yeah, you get 3 books. That's nice. Mending. Don't mind if I yes. Fortune 1 mending. Fortune 2 mending. That will do. Oh god, sorry if my audio repeated then. I didn't realise I had a little bit of audio playing out of my phone, which is how I check that I'm being heard. I should really have that connected to an earbud in my other ear, but I'm unprofessional, so what can I say? I have a bunch of books in here. Efficiency, flame. I wouldn't mind efficiency, but I probably don't have the EXP. I've only got 3 in here. Oh, 4? That's not okay. That's not terrible. I could make that. I could make that with just the cactus probably, and then if I let the wheat grow while I'm here, I'll definitely have it. A bit more coal for that. And a bit more coal for that. What else do we have? Just the trades that need to refresh, I think. Might take that bow with me. I lost my old bow because I died. How many times have I died in this server? 117. But you know what? We get reset soon, so it's gonna be fine. Oh, you have a okay. You have a good trade. Okay. Does his trade just reset? Surely not. We only just traded it. All right, I'll take the win. A win is a win is a win. A win is a win is a win. Sorry, I keep forgetting what's in the chest and reopening it. It's like, wait a minute. I was looking, but not with my eyes. Alright, sweet. What do we need? 4. EXP 4. How much does that give me? Oh, because it's all going on my pickaxe. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was like, surely I've earned enough EXP. Yes, I have. But it's all going... Okay, my elytra's full. Yeah, you see? Now it's going up. There it is. I'm a gooseberry fool. Alright. Fortune mending and then efficiency. That's a nice little shovel right there. A lovely little shovel. Also might, well, can I feed the animals while I'm here? I can definitely refresh my old farm. Can certainly refresh my old farm, and I can also maybe... Efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3. No, I'd probably repair those manually, not gonna lie. Or do, because they've all got mending on them. So I just need to earn some EXP. Which I can go to the EXP farm for, or I can just do things like cactus and trading, which I'm more comfortable with, because I've blown up my, my mob farm far too many times. Because I am a fool. Okay, let's at least feed a couple of them. Am I able to trap that villager yet? Does any villager work here? Because I think, because Pale's shop has barrels, that there is a fisherman around here, but he doesn't work. He works at one of these as a station. Do I still have my zoom a bit? Oh, yes. Can you believe that that's a mod? The ability to zoom is a mod. Alright, let's refresh my farm. And then we can go feed the livestock. Feed the babies. That will eventually be slaughtered. All for profit. Don't tell them that. They don't need to know. Hello, cow. I feel like I've used that cow for milk more than I've used any of the livestock in town for anything. Because he's slap bang in the middle of me and the villager area. Which just means he's very convenient. He's a convenient guy. There we go. I should probably refresh those too, but I have a bamboo farm now and I've got so much bamboo. Oh yeah, do you do a stick trade, my guy? Hello? Trapped man. You do a stick trade. Thank you. I appreciate the stick trade, my guy. Little wheat trade. Why not? And then feed the cows. Alright, that looks good enough. And then feed the piggies. And then, oh god, the chickens do not need feeding. There's far too many chickens. And then... do some genocide. Alright, that seems like a good amount. Jesus Christ, the amount of eggs I just picked up. Stop laying! I'm picking them back up. God damn it. They're like, you will take the fucking eggs. You will take them. Oh, damn it. That all went on to me. I meant to put it on the axe. Alright, a lot of feathers. Do you do a potato trade? I seem to recall... No, I think it might be my villager back at my base in the hole that does the potato trade. Alright, that's all set. We're all good. I mean, I could do some more trading. I need some pantaloons. That's what I need. I'm in the market for some pantaloons. Do you have pantaloons? Who sells pantaloons? You sell pantaloons. Unbreaking, that'll do. I still haven't put mending on all of my other gear. Put the books away, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let me... get 2 mending books. And then let me... That's all got mending on it apart from the hoe, but the hoe doesn't really need it. Some mending on my pantaloons. And some mending on my feather falling. Look at us! We're all kitted out. Look at us doing the things. Doing the stuff and the things. Why do I have another pickaxe? An iron pickaxe? I don't know why I have that. Possibly while I was waiting to re-level up this pick, maybe. I love Pale's Hole. Don't tell him I said that. But I do. I love Pale's Hole. Alright, this thing's going down. And then if we reach the threshold for the subs today, then I'm going to be taking on the Wither today as well, which I'm kind of excited about because I'm going to dig a hole in the mountain, because the mountain has to be hollowed out anyway, this mountain right there. And then I'm going to put a bunch of iron golems in there, and I'm going to see if I can actually do it that way. Not that I wouldn't take it on bravely myself, but it did not go well last time. Also, might have some different music on today. Not that I don't love the Minecraft music, and I've been experiencing the new tracks for the first time as I play, which I like. I like the ambiance. But, I've been doing it for so long now, I think maybe it's time for a little bit of, background lo-fi. Everything else on, just not the music. Got it. What a smash. I'm also not against having copyrighted music because it just gets muted. I'm way more comfortable with copyrighted music than I used to be. Right, that should be playing. And I will recheck on my phone, so I apologize if I echo.
Okay, I want to show you guys something.
Done. Look at me doing the things and being a semi-professional. Oh lord, got a message. I mean, I would never text and stream. That would be wrong. Oh, Jesus. Who's that? Why are you... Whoa, why is he there? Why would he do that to me? Also, I can turn this light off. I have a little camera area set up for if and when we get to do some hand cam stuff today. And I just had the little light on it this whole time. Oh, that will give me EXP. What do I want to put it on? That's the question. I mean, the diamond axe is in the most dire condition. That is my silk touch. Let's put it on my silk touch. Why are mobs walking so close to me? I like my personal space. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at the way it repairs. I have so much copper. I have so much copper. If we do end up building a Sub-A-Thon monument today, not today, this week, then it's gonna be out of copper. It's got to be out of copper. Look at, I have fields of copper. Literally fields of it. Are my crops done? I think my crops are done. Yeah, my crops are done. I was gonna switch this wheat field out with a potato field because I may as well. I still run out of food. So I'm gonna stockpile and then hopefully not run out until the server refreshes again. And you can never have enough potatoes. Is anyone else feeling dizzy? Does anyone else eyes go funny when I did that? Not just me. My eyes! Do I want to breed the sheep? I might breed the sheep. I never really sell to the butcher. Not that that's a problem. But I'm not particularly into pacifism in Minecraft. In real life, yes. In Minecraft, no, the mobs have to die. Jesus Christ, how many potatoes? Okay, actually, no, let me replant half the field. Huh? Girl, if you don't stop, huh? I wish I had the record mod. I wish the record mod worked with this version of Minecraft. How satisfying would it be to watch me fill in a field in, like, super fast motion? Fast motion? Did you just call that sped up? Anyway, the record mod, I would love to make time lapses in Minecraft. I would have loved to make a time lapse of me editing this entire area. The fact that there used to be a mountain right there, the fact that there wasn't a hole in the ground full of all of the stuff. Oh man, that would be so satisfying. I'd like to get it when the server refreshes because I'm going to stay on this version of Minecraft because there's so much in this version that I haven't done yet. I haven't even explored the ghasts. Should I try and get a ghast today? Let's not get distracted. I haven't explored the ghasts. I haven't explored the trial chambers. I haven't even taken on a warden and they came out years ago. So I'm happy to stay on this version of Minecraft and then let the record mods catch up with this version so that I will be able to use them in the next refresh. What does it take to make a ghast saddle? Because I'd be fine to go into the nether, get a ghast and get out. Like, that's fine. They're quite abundant. But I'm unsure how to make a saddle, and I'm unsure if you just brought them back, rehydrated them, would they just fly off? Mojang would do that. They've done it with horses, so why wouldn't they do it with Garth? Oh, we're planting wheat now. Okay, the last bit of the field's gonna be wheat. It looks like I didn't have a choice. Okay, there we go. Field refreshed. There's a lot more spaces in it than you think. Or than it looks like, in my opinion. Okay, potatoes, wheat, everything else is seeds. I'll keep the poisonous potatoes because they're good for potions. I should put them in the potion room, really. But your girl's lazy. Okay, there we go. Resort out this. I should have fireworks on the end, really. It's bad inventory management, but I mean, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fucking channel. About midday, we'll do some more. Oh, it's now enough light is getting to these that they're growing into big trees. That's nice. I planted them ages ago. I'm thinking next server, I'm not super duper planning what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna do something. Have you guys seen the film Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium? Where it's got Dustin Hoffman as Mr. Megorium, and he runs a toy shop, and it's a magical toy shop. I grew up watching that film over and over and over again because I freaking adored it. But I was looking at some old, like, I guess you'd call them scene packs. Somebody uploaded some, like, 4K scene packs to YouTube. I didn't realize how pretty that movie was. And so I might try and make, something magical like that, where it's sort of, like, bigger on the inside, but looks very cottagecore on the outside. And has, like, many moving components. I think I'm gonna go whimsical next time, rather than big Viking. I also maybe want to get started on the face in the mountain soon. I'm rapidly realizing that it's coming up to October and that this server dies on the 1st of January. So I need to get it done. There's 2 months left of this server and that's it. And I've got a mega build, 1 mega build. I'm counting the face in the mountain as a mega build. And then all of the terraforming in this area. And also all the little houses. The little houses will take me no time at all. But the terraforming and the face in the mountain, that's going to take me a long time. This lo-fi always makes me want to learn the guitar. I don't think I'd be any good with the guitar though, because I grew up playing woodwind and percussion, and they're so different. Strings is something I don't think I'll be able to wrap my head around. I think because with the hand positioning on woodwind instruments, like I grew up playing the flute, it's kind of like playing on one string because you're just playing with one thing and you don't move your hands around. In that respect, it's simpler. In diaphragm technique, it's more complex, but in the one respect of keeping your hands in the same place, it is a lot simpler than strings. Any time. Why are the llamas so loud? That was right in my bastard ear. Huh? Anytime today. There we go. I mean, I'm not texting and streaming. I would never. That would be wrong. It's so nearly done. How many layers do we have left? Including the layer that I have to take away to terraform. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 layers left. I realize those layers take a while, but that's not much. That's not much. I reckon we can get this done. We can get it done during the Sub-A-Thon, definitely. But get it done today, maybe. Maybe. I don't just want to be doing this today, though. I want to be doing some more interesting stuff. I'm happy to start and finish with repetitive tasks, but in the middle there's got to be something interesting. There's got to be a little something something. I might try and find... Well, I don't know what you get out of a trial chamber. But I was thinking of exploring a couple of the new features before I moved on... Oh, it's raining. Before I moved on to the new server, I want to at least understand what a trial chamber is, why it's so difficult, and take on a warden. The warden, I know the technique for. Don't you put 2 pistons together and you have them constantly firing so that the warden gets distracted by that noise, and then you can just walk around the city and it's fine. But I fail to see the loot. Oh. It's not nighttime. Why are there mobs spawning? It's not nighttime or a thunderstorm. This isn't a thunderstorm. This is just rain. Apparently we're fighting today. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hey, Magora, how you doing? Okay, Magora, I saw your messages. Hang on, let me just get away from these mobs. I saw your messages in Discord. Have you got a tattoo? Have you got 2 tattoos? I am an average kid that no one understands. No, dude. Hey, Lady Magora. It's lovely to see you. I missed you too. 2 new ones. Okay. Because it confused me because I was like, surely your pain tolerance isn't high enough to just sit and get 2 new ones like that. But yeah, it is. Okay. God damn. Let me have another look at them. They're gorgeous, Lady Magora. I love the way you've done blue and red on either arm. They're gorgeous. Well done for going through that pain. And also, well done. I presume that you had a hand in designing them. Well done on designing such beautiful tattoos. They are gorgeous. Go back and sleep at the safe house. It was painful here and there, though. The inside of your forearms, yes? So is it more painful the closer you get to the wrist? Hugging and mugging, now immortalized on my arms. Beautiful. Odin's ravens. They're gorgeous. You should be so proud of them. Are you all wrapped up now? Do you get wrapped up, taped up? Here, when you get a tattoo, they kind of just wrap you in cling film and wish you the best. I've only just seen tattoos, though. I've never had any myself. I'd be keen to, mind you. It's just a question as to whether my pain tolerance can handle it, because I don't have a very high pain tolerance. Mine was actually from a tablecloth. No way! That's so cool. My artist traced them to make the design. Hey, look, if it's art, it's art. If it's good, it's good. From a picture, this is good. It's amazing, Lady Megora. Well, they're both amazing. I adore the color coding, I adore the patterns on the inside, and I adore the overall look of it. I am proud, you should be! So so how long did it take? I was gonna say, is that the story of your day today? Is that how you've been sat for them all day? I've seen one tattoo be done, and it was, but the thing was, it was already done. The outline was already done. I've seen one tattoo colored, is what I've seen, and it was a really cool one. It was a gecko on a man's shoulder, my friend's dad's shoulder, a green gecko, and all of the green foliage, and it was a really bright tattoo. And I loved the color on it, but the coloring session took about 4 hours. First plastic has come off already. Second one can come off in 20 minutes. About 1 hour per tattoo. See that? I would assume that it would take like all day. That's incredible. That's so cool. They look amazing. I'm deadass gonna be looking in Discord and just staring at them for a bit. They're so cool. Thank you. You're very welcome, Lady Megora. How's your week been otherwise? It seems so weird to have not seen you in a whole 10 days. This mountain will bow to me. I've got 4 layers left on the mountain, and I've got summit fever now. Felt so weird to not have you and Bamzors for a whole week. Oh, did Bam also take a week off? Oh no! We did not coordinate it, I promise. That's so funny. Was Bam okay? Was it a scheduled time off? Did we both just feel like it? He's taken 3 weeks off. Oh my goodness, wow. So was last week his start? His start of it? So he's had 1 out of 3 weeks. Good for him, though, taking some time away. Vacation to Spain. Ooh, getting some sunshine. Good for him. I feel like we'd be left in... I'm sorry, Stream Elements. Did you just put an ad in my chat? I don't know what that is. Please ignore that. Stream Elements has obviously auto-added something into my chat, and I don't know what that is. I have Stream Elements open, actually. Let's look at my chat. I remember downloading GrabTap, but I didn't want to advertise it to anyone else. Chatbot. Oh, I'm gonna get so distracted. Don't let me get... There we go. That one. GrabTap. Toggle off. I don't want that showing up every hour. You're doing a subathon, right? I am indeed. This is the start. We start with 4 hours on the timer today. And we are... So all of the rewards and all of the time breakdown is on Discord. But if you're unsure about anything, please ask. This mountain will bow to me. It will bow to me. The Sub-A-Thon setup was pretty fun, actually. I configured 4 things in the end. 2 of them I couldn't manage to get to work, so I'm gonna have to manually add some stuff when the time comes. But I'm not mad about that. The fact that I got to get like 80% of it set up, I'm quite proud of. And one of them I managed to set up and it's fine, but I don't like the label of it. I don't want to call it a goal. It's not a goal, it's just a tracker. I'm fairly sure it's the bits goal. I don't want it as a goal, but it was the only way I could make it work with Twitch, because you have to set up a new session. Otherwise it will count every single bit you have ever received. Did I know this was here? Did I do that? This might have been a way of me dividing up the mountain when I was first getting to it, but I do not remember building that tunnel at all. You know what? We'll take down the right side of this. We'll do what past Newt was doing. She seems far cleverer than present Newt. Aw, thank you so much, whoever you are, an anonymous gifter. Hello, anonymous gifter. To Nyx. Oh, we love Nyx, actually. Nyx will be chuffed with that. Thank you so much, an anonymous gifter. That is very kind of you, and as I hope it should have, the timer should have added 10 minutes. As I hope it should have. Yes, it has. It worked! My widget! My widget! And I didn't know you could gift anonymously. Thank you so much. It works! It works! Was that you, Lady Magora? Thank you so much! Or are we just celebrating the widget? No, it was not me. Who are you? Who are you, person? Just cheering you on. Thank you very much. I'm glad the widget works. And we love Nyx. Nyx is great. I'm fairly sure, is Nyx another streamer? They're either a streamer or someone who's a mod in a streamer I know very well. And I want to say that that's Salsa. I'm trying to click on Nyx's name, but I think it might have just crashed my Twitch app on my phone. You know what? Twitch app, you're right. How dare I use you for your intended purpose? We love a working widget. We do! Hi, Louisa May. How you doing? I'm good. Excited for the Sub-A-Thon. Me too. Woo! It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun because I started quite early today. It's gonna get off to a nice quiet start, but I kind of wanted that because I didn't want to get super overwhelmed as soon as I went live because there's so many new things. There's 5 new widgets, 2 of which I didn't manage to get working. Why are you spitting at your... What is happening? Why don't you like... Oh, llama fight. I'm staying out of the way. That's just mean. Sorry, I got completely distracted. I've never seen 2 llamas attached to a villager have a fight before. They're not happy. Yeah, I'm excited about it too. We have some really good stuff. And I will be going through it, I think, every... Because I don't want to repeat myself too much for the people who are going to be here for a long time. I think every hour I'll go through verbally what's going to be going on for the Sub-A-Thon. But the big sheets of gift guide, time guide, and prize guide are in Discord. So there's a big guide there. I might actually just put them up on screen when I go through it. But yes, I am excited as well. How is everyone? I'm good. I had a week off of streaming. I managed to get a little bit of time to rest, and then right at the end of it I caught a cold, which is not great. But hey ho, it's that time of year. Look, food and tattoo aftercare. Good luck, Lady Magora. Enjoy your tattoo aftercare and your food. He killed him! Whoa! I'm gonna have to name that llama something. I don't know what it's gonna be. Just killer. Jesus wept. I've never seen 2 domesticated llamas have a fight like that. I mean, I'll take a rope. Have I really picked up this much stuff? I feel like maybe because I'm on earlier than I usually am. I think that I'm doing less than I am, and I think that less time is passing than it is. I feel like I've been on for 10 minutes. It looks amazing, Louisa May. It looks absolutely amazing. It's shared in Discord, and it's, do you know the 2 ravens that sit on Odin's shoulders from Norse mythology? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing them right, but they're called Huggin and Muggin. Or Hugin and Muggin. I don't, but they sound cool. Oh, they are so cool. So they function as Odin's, like, eyes in the sky. And they're just really cool, basically. They're 2 crows that, how I understand it is they live on Odin's shoulders, and he sends them out to Midgard to keep an eye on things. And Lady Magora has 1 on each forearm, 1 highlighted in blue and 1 highlighted in red. And it's line art. So they're not like, they're not hyper realistic. They're line art with shading in the middle, and they look absolutely stunning. But it does look like quite a bit of black work, so I expect there was a lot of pain. That is a drowned. Normal zombies don't make that weird noise. But as I shave down this side, I'm rapidly realizing that there shouldn't be any water under here. And so if there is, then we've got a flooded cave. And if there's a flooded cave, I will just end the server there. That's beautiful, but yeah, also painful. Real. I've never had a tattoo. I've only ever seen them done. But my skin is quite sensitive. I have several factors to consider. My skin is quite sensitive, and my pain tolerance is not super high. And also, I don't have a fear of needles, but I don't think that I like needles very much. I feel like that's everyone, though. So I might get a bit woozy. So I have several things to consider, and I don't want to be that person who comes in and is like, oh, it's my first time tattoo. I'm just going to go ahead and faint. Because I would. Woozy is not fun. Woozy's not fun. I have to say before every blood test that I'm a fainter, unfortunately, but I'm not needle phobic, and I have to kind of explain that to them. I'm like, I'm not scared of the needle, I'm not scared of the pain, but my body just is like, no, we're not doing this as soon as the needle goes in. It's like the Windows shutdown sound just plays. Not today. Not today, Satan. Real. It's not that I don't love the lo-fi that I play here, but between the albums, I like that the albums are different, because I can put on the hype album when I'm trying to get motivated to write. But when it switches between albums, it's so clear that it's switched that it's a bit disconcerting. I'm like, whoa. We switched albums. Wait, did I just build... I built a tunnel across there, one from the bottom. Why? That doesn't seem right. Also, maybe I should shave the other side of the mountain off too. I still have to terraform all of this. I've got to make this side look natural, but fall quicker than it used to. I've got to put... Actually, do you know what I might do? I might put Hella's face in the big mountain, and then I might put like a little shrine entrance or something, maybe with like two like long statues, maybe. I have ideas. Hey B, how you doing? How rude, didn't even wait for me before starting. The audacity. Hey B. I don't think my ego can get over this betrayal. Hi friends, hi B, how you doing? Long time no see, how's your week been? And yes, I do have the audacity. You know I'm a brat. I also love the frog emotes. Are they from who I think they're from? Oh, Theodora Styles. Oh no, yeah, they are who are the one. She's the one with the do it emote, and I want that emote. I can fix brats. B, no. I want her emotes, or I want to ask where she got her emotes from. I need it. I need the do it one. Whoa, she's got loads, actually. 33 emotes! How long has she been streaming? She's been on here since Twitch started. Yeah, do it. Do it. I need that in a penguin version. There's probably an artist on Etsy that will do that. We love Etsy. I love Etsy. I got all of my emotes done on Etsy. I've got my overlay from Etsy. What's difficult though with the online purchases from Etsy is it's now become flooded with AI. And people selling AI things. And so I had to go through a process of personally messaging the sellers and being like, what is your stance on AI? And have you used AI in any of your products? I'd say 60% of them came back saying it's 100% AI, which is a really high statistic. And then a few came back saying I use AI in the process, but I draw it all by hand at the end. And others said it's completely me. And I got the overlay was my third favorite overall, but it was the only one that came 100% from somebody who set up a picture and then and then drew that picture on her tablet, because I didn't want any more AI. Not AI, I hate AI. At least they're honest. Exactly. Also, hi Black Iris, how you doing? You don't seem like a typical male that never listens. I am a typical male. This week's start. Okay, we can work with this mess. Oh god, what's been happening? Also, forever loving the Hollow Knight badge, Black Iris. I'm not over the Hollow Knight badge. We need to play Hollow Knight on this channel. It strikes me a little bit like a Halloween game, though, so playing it over October, maybe? I feel like it's a little bit, like, because it's almost a 2D platformer. I'm bad at 2D platformers, because there's a lot of dodging involved. And I don't... It's not that I can't. It's that it makes... My brain is lazy, and if there's a way to just muscle my way through an enemy, I will do that rather than trying. But those games force you to try, otherwise you have to dodge. Am I gonna have to go all the way down here? No, I can terraform this out. I need to go down one more layer, correct? No, look, I did go down one more layer, but then I filled it in. What's wrong with past me? Was she okay? I'm getting a new badge soon. Ooh, tell me. Halloween is just grayscale Christmas. How dare you say something so brave, yet so right. It's exclusive too? Black Iris. Tell me more, tell me more. Have you heard of Hades 2? I've heard of it, but tell me about it, because I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Am I correct in thinking that's an old game? Orange, black, and purple scale. I gotta admit, I'm less of a like skeleton, cobwebs, coffin, Halloween girly. I'm more of a pumpkin, sweets, like trick-or-treating, funky Halloween kind of person. If that makes sense. Iris Fat, hey! Define old and choose your words carefully. Okay. It's an old game, so it's more than 5 years old. That's cute. Thank you, Louisa May. Just gift subs to a random streamer just for the badge. That's completely fair. I got until October 5 to find someone Find someone you already follow playing it to get the badge. Oh, to play that game. Is it a good game? Hades 2. Let me look it up. Let me have a look. Oh, I must be thinking of the first Hades in terms of an old game, because this one came out on the 25th. The 25th of September, it's 4 days old. Action, roguelike, hack and slash. Action RPG, dungeon crawler, mythology. I'd say that's 50% me. I could play that, but it wouldn't be like an absolute must. Hey, a sexy tatted one. So like cozy Halloween rather than scary. Exactly, Louisa May. I'm all about like the autumn decor, the brightly coloured leaves, the sort of snuggling up and watching kind of, I don't know, like the rain. I like it. Hades 1 is old though. Hades 2 just came out around the same time as Hollow Knight. Wow. If you die, you get stronger and start over. So it stacks. I need that. over and over again, always starting from zero. Hello, everyone. Hello, Bug. How are you doing? Long time no see. How you doing? Love a bit of autumnal coziness. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm in it for. And like that Halloween is a little bit kooky rather than spooky. Or spooky but not actually spooky. Spooky, not scary. Like, I'll watch Nightmare Before Christmas, but I wouldn't watch, like, Annabelle. I'll watch the others because it's the campest haunting film ever. But I wouldn't watch something genuinely scary. I want to sleep. Okay, let's get rid of these. Don't need you, don't need you. Bonsoir, Bugsy. Bonsoir. Kind of meditative, the mining sound. Many people like the mining sound in Minecraft. There's a guy on YouTube. Oh god, what's his name? Oh, I'm forgetting his name. He's basically he's an animated storyteller on YouTube, and he said he exclusively goes on Minecraft. He bought the game for this so that he could build a dirt hut, sit in the dirt hut and wait for the rain. Because he likes to hear the rain sound on the dirt. The sound design in Minecraft is really well done. Then again, there are some blocks that I just cannot stand. But I'm getting my repetitive stuff out of the way today, and then hopefully onto some more interesting things a bit later on. Which blocks? I can't stand the I mean, it's supposed to sound how it sounds, but the magma cube sound when they're jumping towards you, that I hate it. It just sounds so squishy and I don't like it. And it's right in my ear. A hunky man jacking a hammer through concrete. B, no! Isn't that supposed to be the other way around? Isn't it the construction workers that are supposed to be the ones checking out everyone else? A very happy place. It's like those TikToks that you see with unintentional, like, beats to them. And the comments are full of dancing cats. Or is that just my side of TikTok? It could, I'm very aware that it could just be my side of TikTok that has that. Okay, we're down to the bottom on this side. So we have... I might shave off up here. Because I'm still unsure about how much of this I've got to do. Yeah, look, all of this is still natural. My shovel's nearly dead already? Ooh, we got some mending to do. Okay. Hang on, we'll go and do this top bit. And then we'll go do some mending. I didn't think it would die that quick, but I have been using it a lot. That would make sense. They can check out anything they want, but don't expect me to wax my legs again. If nice arms, but only I suffer like that for booba. I swear to God, B. This is like when I leave chat in your hands. And then you just cut to 10 people shouting boobs at each other. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, Amazon just emailed me. Go away. Are you mining for? A craft, perhaps? Serious question. I wasn't here. Well, hi, Bug. I am not mining for a craft. Well, I guess I kind of am. This is just terraforming. I've got so much terraforming to do because I put it off. But as you look at the map here, you can see my outline. That's all going to be rooted dirt, which I have to go and collect from this other biome up here. In small batches. And then this used to come out about this far. So I've cut this mountain in half and I've left this bit because I was lazy. I've left this bit and I'm just clearing it up. That is what I'm doing. I played cricket. I don't drop things. You say that like cricketers don't drop things. Not slandering cricketers, but if I were to say there was a sport that included a lot of clumsiness, cricket would be it. Very useful skill, exactly. That's a big project. It's a huge project. It's the biggest project I've ever taken on. And I only have until the end of December to do it because that is when our server is going to refresh. So there'll be a completely new world to play on in 2 months. And what I've got to do is I've got to style this out. This is the biggest bit. I've got to style this out and I'm putting a face in the mountain. And apparently faces are really hard to do. I'm not the first person to think of crafting a face in Minecraft. But I'm gonna maybe make a skull. It was supposed to be half woman's face, half skull. But I don't think there's a way to make that work on this small of a scale. You have to bring it sort of way up to do that. And so I'm thinking maybe a skull just sort of indented into the mountain. And then I'd like to do a little cave area behind that. But the skull can be decorative. I don't mind that. And around all of this bit that's going to be terraformed, there's going to be littler houses in a Viking style because I've done my big Viking hall over here. It'll curve all the way around here. And here I'm still debating what to do with it. I'm unsure what to do with it. I could just terraform it out. I could try and style it out. I could peel it back. I don't know. I'm kind of lost when it comes to that mini cliff. Also, rugby and tennis. Wait, is my only skills just fondling balls? The call is coming from inside the house, B. I mean, if you like watching men's rugby, then maybe time to reconsider. Useful skill for many reasons, exactly. Is this gonna come to a flooded cave? I really don't want it to come to a flooded cave. Don't do this to me. Life's too short to sort out flooded caves in Minecraft. Alright, I'll take this layer down, and then I've got to go and do something else, because I will die of boredom if I'm just shaving this. Me shaving my legs, I will die of boredom. That's so valid. Life's too short for a flooded cave. Honestly, I could make that. We could make that happen, B. I have a fourth wall account. Get a graphic designer on speed dial. Life's too short for a flooded cave. Let people question what that shirt is about. Not the flooded cave. I'm still waiting for Pale to fill in this. I took great offense to that cave. And I'm still thinking of covering it up. I think because it's so perfectly circular and it's so dark at the back that it just freaks me out. I don't like it. And it's in my view, and I realise that makes me sound very snobbish. I'm like, it's ruining my view. But it's so ominous. I'm waiting for Pale to fill it in with an eyeball. An eyeball. Bale said it would be the perfect place for an eyeball because I said I feel like the cave is looking at me. And then Bale said I'm gonna wait for you to forget, but I'm gonna one day hop on and put an eyeball looking at you on this hill. But I've not forgotten. Not the flooded eyeball cave, not the crying cave. We could make that a thing. We could make that. I don't know whether I want to put a wither in the mountain. It would be a very efficient way to hollow out the mountain, but it would also be incredibly dangerous. And it could go either way and completely ruin this build. I feel like maybe I should fly off before summoning the wither again. Crying cave sounds cool. You could do it. You could do that. You could do dripstone. You could hide drowned in the walls to have like the creepy moans. You can make that happen. Whether you do it or not, I'm sure it would be great. I'm sure. Thank you, Louisa May. But the wither is interesting. I don't know whether okay, I think I'm gonna fly off, find a cave, fill the cave with iron golems, spawn the wither in the cave, but there is no way to stop the wither from flying up out of range of the iron golems, because I don't like that moaning sound, because they will destroy the blocks above it, and then they'll fly up anyway. Can't put an eyeball in my cave. Welcome to this year's gaming conference. Welcome to my TED talk. I mean, what did I expect starting a server? One of the first things built on this server was a dick made of dirt. And you know what? It's still here. I didn't take it down. I was also considering maybe decorating for Halloween. It's a little bit early. But decorating for Halloween on the server would maybe be a good idea. I have a lot more blocks to work with than I did last Halloween. That being said, I think I did it in creative last time, because didn't I have a bunch of armor stands with heads on? And the only way you can really get a mob to drop their heads is if they're a wither with a wither skull. There we go. It's never too early for the Eve of Hallows. Alright, I might do a little bit of decoration in the town hall. Always take your dirty dicks down, Newt. Cleanliness and all that. It's right by my house, too. You know... You're just here to ruin my day! Why? This is who they're looking at right now. They are aiming their weapons at that. What did I ever do to you? They're so mean for no reason. I just defeated a bunch of them at the end of last stream too. They're not raids. I'm not spawning raids. I do have villagers underground here. But I don't think I can spawn raids down there. Or up here. Revenge. No! I didn't start the war. I didn't start the fire. I have 7 banners, which means I've defeated 7 batches of those guys. They come in batches of 4, so 7 times 4. 28. I've killed 28 of them. Why can't one ever mine and craft in peace? You're absolutely right, Bug. Why can't they just leave me be? We didn't start the fire. You might hate me for this, Louisa May, but I prefer the version that Fallout Boy did of that song. Oh great, he's come down. just freeze and look at you. It's kind of scary. I'm sorry. Haven't heard that one. Fallout Boy covered We Didn't Start the Fire. And it's good! It's very rocky, as you'd expect from Fallout Boy. There's a good song. Alright, I'll finish mining this, and then I'm gonna go through the Sub-A-Thon stuff with you again. Well, I haven't gone through it once. I haven't gone through it verbally once, and I feel like I need to also get it straight in my head. What's going on? So I'll grab the screenshots from Discord so I can put them up on screen, and I'll also show you the stuff. The OG one was very rocky too. I guess so. My name is Inigo Montoya. You kill my father. Prepare to die. Do you know I've never watched that film all the way through? I thought he was gone. Turns out he's just short. I've never seen that film all the way through, and I recognize that that is my fault. And I should prepare to die. This feels like, you know, Nate the Hoof guy? This feels like Nate the Hoof guy. Like, there's a hole here. Okay, I'm staying away from you guys. Get. This is night. It's close enough tonight. In Minecraft, I have an early bedtime. In real life? Anyone guess? I go to bed at 9 PM every night. You could believe that. Jesus Christ. They're just jumping off to try and get me. That is reckless behavior. Imagine going to bed at a decent hour. Unheard of. Sleep elites. Real though. Insomniacs unite. So real. I managed to get to sleep at 2 AM yesterday, and then I had the most horrible dream. I had the most horrible nightmare that fully woke me up. We ride at dawn or midnight. We ride when we wake up. That's why there's weekend music festivals. You're right, B. Oh my god, I've been live for an hour and I've literally been doing this for an hour and a half. How has my brain not exploded? Am I okay? And then we're gonna do some spooky Halloweeny stuff around. Because we have leaves now, don't we have the fallen leaf block now? We can make it really autumnal. Babe. Listen. Pale, Jinx, and I all share the one same brain cell. And it's my turn with it right now. I'm struggling not to be lazy and just leave this here. No, I'm not going to be lazy. We're going to finish this. We're going to finish this platform. Every time I think I'm not doing that much, I look at the floor. Jesus Christ. My poor pickaxe. TNT work, or would it be too messy? What's annoying about TNT is that it will fly up. So I could set up TNT to mine 2 or 3 blocks down. But I'd have to set them up one by one. Because they could go flying up there, or into my build, or down the side and dig too deep, which would end up with me having to fill it in afterwards. So it's a really annoying amount I've got left to dig, because I can't go in with TNT. I did that mountain with TNT. That was fun. I already have a streamer questioning her life choices mining and craft. Well, there's people out here just watching her mine and craft. You're right. Why does mining sound make me think of that music video in the noughties? One step at a time. Because that's where your brain is. You are in the noughties now. You are a child of the noughties. Come on, there's like a few more blocks. ADHD brain is kicking my ass right now. It's like, what are you doing? Just stop. Nope, 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 nope. Oui. Oui, baguettes. Oui, baguettes. Oh my god, it's done. It is finished. Jesus Christ. Oui, baguette poisson. Oui, oui. Okay. Let me pop this through the item filter. Oh god, there's so much to put through the item filter as well. I'm so proud of building this item filter machine. That's like actual redstone. I did that. Yes, process my items. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it, it's gone into the item sorter. Alright, let's see what we get out of the stuff that we got. Ooh, we got 23 coal. Alright. Me too, hence bonjour. Running out of French foods. Just bonjour. Why'd I spelled poison instead of fish? Poisson? Isn't also... Poisson tends to be like the word for potato in all the other languages, but the French decided it was the word for fish. What do we get out of that? 51? Let's go. What do we get? A stack and a bit. I have so much copper. What am I gonna do with all the copper? I have so much copper. I actually have a copper problem. Which I mean is nice because it's a very rare block, but why do I have so much of it? I needed to cough, and I fully just, like, coughed at the mic, and I think I switched it off in time, and if I didn't, I apologise. Oh, jeez. Copper Anonymous for you. I'm addicted. I have so much of it aging. That's all aged. That's not quite aged yet. Literally an entire... Look. I have all that copper. And I don't build anything out of it. But I age it anyway for some reason. Oh, I have more stone and dirt. Whoops. Way too much. It's enough for many a Statue of Liberty. Honestly, though. Alright, we're going to need to repair tools and everything. But because we have been going... How long have we been going? For an hour and a half. Okay. Right. We've been going for an hour and a half, and I said every hour I'd explain the Sub-A-Thon. And I've completely forgotten to do that. So... Alright, basic rules. This is a capped Sub-A-Thon. What is a capped Sub-A-Thon? It means that the basic rules of the Sub-A-Thon, which is I stream as long as the timer goes, allows for breaks, because I like to sleep. And I have no interest in burning out. So I have a cap at 5 hours a day. Possibly more, depending on how I feel per day, because that's what chronic illness is like. And we have a bunch of things available... Sorry, I'm deep in my files right now. Not that you needed to know that. So, we are running. Let me add it as an image, actually. You might just get a massive image. Okay, this is the time guide. This is what adds what time and when. It also gives you information on the points redeem. There is a new points redeem available. Is it there? I don't see it on my Twitch, but I have only just activated it about an hour ago. But a points redeem lets you extend the stream by 20 minutes for free. Just by having the points, as in the books. That doesn't look like it's gone up. Technical difficulties. It might be that I... Yes, Sub-A-Thon plus 10, that's it. Okay, I've just unenabled and then re-enabled that, so it should come up soon. I'm confused about French. I don't want to lose touch with the language, but I really don't know how to acquire media in that language. That's a good question. Or good media, I guess. Media that isn't made for kids trying to learn the French language, you know what I mean? Let me go back and then go back in. Yes, the Sub-A-Thon plus 10 should be up. That not only extends the stream by 10 minutes, which is the equivalent to 1 sub, but it enables you to have a raffle ticket. The raffle is run this whole time. I just keep adding names to it, and then I will spin a wheel at the end of it. There are 3... Where's my prize guide? Sorry, I need to gather another image. I'm very professional. Is that my prize guide? Yeah, that's my prize guide. Okay. So these are all the different things you can get, but the raffle guide is the most important. I have 3 things available, 2 merch bundles, 3 copies of the book, and 3 letters sent to you. And these things are both available in Discord, and these are the thresholds that will be reached, and then hopefully I will know what to do. Can you tell it's my first Sub-A-Thon? I realise that most Sub-A-Thons have bigger sort of... They usually go for a goal. I don't want there to be a goal. I want it to be a like, I'm running the raffle thing. And if we reach the different thresholds, we can have fun with that separately. But it's not the main goal. The main goal is just to have fun. Another person say to make another YouTube account and subscribe to creators who are in the language if you want to keep up. That's a really good idea. I'm dying. Who's getting me? Zombies! Leave me be. I'm explaining the Sub-A-Thon very badly. Leave me alone. Yes to having fun. Thank you! But anyway, that's the gist. I didn't want it to be... I'm sorry, what have I just walked in on? Can you see that? No, because you've still got the images. The absolute audacity this villager has. Sleeping in my bed! So yes, if there's any confusion, don't panic. I'm happy to explain everything to you. And... where's my thingamabob? There it is. These are the stuff that we have and is ready to go in the bundles for the raffle. Some of it's from my fourth wall and some of it's from my Amazon. And I will be making up a few letters as well to go with them. There are a few Netflix shows in French. Could you access like Netflix France using a VPN? Looks amazing. Thank you. B, no. B, no. Notebook is such a good name. Thank you, Bug. I'm not sure if you were here with the creation of the Notebook, but I thought it was the funniest pun ever, and I thought I was a genius for about a week. My ego skyrocketed, and then I kind of realized that it was just... it's okay. You know, it's alright. Not great. But anyway, those are the rules. So you do not have to sub. There are fun things we can do if you do want to sub, but you can do the channel points redeem if you have, I think it's set to 5,000 channel points. It's capped at 3 people a day, and once per person. So that's a whole free hour you can get. Puns are so fun. Puns are so fun. And I hope that that will be... it's coming up on my Twitch now, so it looks like it has gone through. That's the second bit I configured. Puns are so fun, mainly for the person telling them. You're absolutely right. Alright, as far as the first Sub-A-Thon explanation went, wasn't great. Wasn't bad. Okay, let's do some town hall business. Christmas, December 2024 was the last time I did anything with the hall.
I only get naked at the library.
I only get naked at the library too. That is me. Okay. Should I just call it Ween? Ween 25. And I'm gonna hop into creative mode for this, which means I'm going to dump the... hey, Sub-A-Thon 10! So that should have gone up by 10. Did it work? Did it work? Did it not work? Do I have to add it manually? I think I have to add it manually. But you did it, Bug! Okay, that extends the Sub-A-Thon by 10 and adds your name to the raffle list if you would like to be added. If you want to opt out, all you have to do is tell me. And I will also add the time manually because it doesn't look like that's happened. I might not have linked the two. I might be confusing two different widgets. But thank you, Bug. That adds 10. So I should be able to do this. Because hopefully I'm smart. My ears were in another dimension and so was my mind. That is so fair. Add time marathon. Add time marathon 10. Come on, please work. Please work. Please work. Yes, it worked. Okay, sweet. It's me begging my widget to work. Just please. I did all the coding. Okay, the raffle is... there are 3 prizes. First, second, and third. And... Not that one, this one. So first and second include a bundle of merch. The first prize being a little bit of a bigger bundle. And then all prizes contain a copy of my book and a little letter that goes to your door. I'm not accounting for places that the Royal Mail doesn't post to, but I'm fairly sure it will post pretty much worldwide. Fingers crossed. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And the prizes are all sat up on my desk right there. This kind of stuff. Because I actually have stuff to give away now. When I first did I did a channel fundraiser last year in September instead of a Sub-A-Thon. Because people had asked me to do a Sub-A-Thon, but I said no because I thought the channel was too small. And I also had nothing to give away. But since then, I have not only published a book, but I've designed my own merch and even got photography prints happening. And I actually have something to give away now. That's kind of why I felt more comfortable doing a Sub-A-Thon. Alright, let's dump my stuff. Go into creative mode. And let's get spooky. What's spooky? Ooh. That's spooky. I've never seen that block before. That's actually terrifying. Do we want to make a giant pumpkin? Thank you, Louisa May. But would we make a giant pumpkin out of pumpkins? That doesn't seem right. Let's try and make a pumpkin. We'll figure it out. Of course we want a giant pumpkin. What are you talking about? Cannibalism. No! Make a giant pumpkin out of pumpkins. That could work. Candles. Obviously, we need candles. Black candles, orange candles, purple candles. Magma block's kind of spooky. The weeping vines are kind of spooky, but I mean, there's a new leaf litter block. What does that look like? Does that look like autumn leaves, or does it just look kind of look rubbish? Oh, you need to stack them. Oh no, I kind of like those. That's like autumn leaves. Okay, we'll put a few of these down. And like they've been walked into the building. Okay, I like that. I don't like how you can't, like... I wish I could make it so that the third was in a place that I decided, but you can't. That looks good. Pumpkinception. Real. Where is my... okay, there's the pumpkin block. There's the jack-o'-lantern. There's the carved pumpkin. I am of the opinion that the carved pumpkin looks better than the jack-o'-lantern. But the jack-o'-lanterns do glow at night. So maybe a few. Maybe a few of each. What are you? A pitcher pod. I hate that. Why does that look so slimy? Oh, the dried ghast! We could use the dried ghast, but they're spooky, but they're sad. They're just so sad. We could use dried ghast, maybe. Can I put one on top? Yeah. Yeah, it's spooky. But when it rains, will that turn into a regular ghast? I hope not. Yeah. Need a tree to go with the dead leaves. A ghost tree? We could make a ghost tree. We could make a ghost tree. Does the hanging moss... Can we have the hanging moss hang by itself? As in, like... Yes, we can. Okay. So if I did that with... Pale moss, andesite... What's a nice, like, grey... We might have grey wood at this point in the game. Something with a wood-like texture. We'll try that. I don't know. I don't want the no, I don't want the trunk to be grey. That's going to bother me if the trunk is grey. Fully grey. I want a greyish block, and it's pointing me towards this one. As long as you don't show the inside of the acacia. Like a really gnarly tree. I forgot I was in creative and I could just hop up. Like a really gnarly tree on each side. I see what you're going for. Not the same on either side. I want this one to overhang. Like that. Yeah, spooky. Though there's one more... yeah, I'll change it. I need to stop being lazy. It's my thing in Minecraft. I need to stop being lazy. If something's wrong, I need to fix it rather than think, do I need to fix that? No. Yeah, usually I do. Alright, I should sleep. Get out of my bed! And into my car! Okay, now how dead do I want to make it look? And also, are there any, like, translucent orange blocks? I doubt it. Because as much as I'd like to make it look sort of, like, funky and autumnal, it will probably end up looking dead. They have added a lot to Minecraft, so if they added brown leaves... You got any brown leaves for me? Pale oak leaves. But they just, again, look dead. I can cope with that. I like that. That's spooky enough. Yeah, I like that. Because then you get the falling leaves as well. You see? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Exactly. What's the wolfie's net? There's a wolfie? There's a wolfie? There be a wolfie around here? I'm unaware if there's a wolfie. I do have a dog in this game, but I'm fairly sure he's locked in an attic somewhere. And I forgot him. Yeah. Asymmetrical dead trees. I like it. So that when you're walking in, you start to feel a bit Halloween-y. Yeah. I am going to get rid of this ender chest. It's not mine. It was there for a long time. This cauldron, this as well. Again, not mine. Everything in the middle is mine, but we've put the cauldron in here. I was going to make a community enchanting room, but I never got round to it. But there is something quite Halloween-y about that. So I might do that. I could make that in creative. Anyway, we need some more spooky things. Armor stands and heads, I'm thinking. Oh, look! Did they redo the eggs? Oh, they're so cute! Look at the bee egg! In the house with the bed. Is there a wolf in there that I've fully been overlooking? I don't think I named him. There is a wolf. Who are you? nameless wolf with a questionable sign behind him. The eggs are so cute. I'd like to use a bit of Skulk. Skulk is very spooky. Could also do Redstone as blood, but that's more gory than spooky. Where are the armor stands? There they are. Alright, let's do some armor stands in here, so it's kind of like they're coming at you. Are we thinking zombies or skeletons? I'm thinking both. I don't know nothing about no skeletons. How do you make a harness for a ghast? That's still a question that I have in my head. They've added lava chicken to the game? Oh god, oh god. Where are the heads? Don't tell me I have to spawn the mobs, kill the mobs, and get the heads that way. I didn't think that was what we had to do. I'm thinking about spooky ritual room with armor stands. There's an empty room. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Where are the heads? Am I overlooking the heads? There they are. Okay, we've got skeletons. We don't need player heads. Zombies. Piglins. I don't think... I mean, we could use the dragon head in a different capacity, but not like that. How small is the wither head on an armor stand? Oh, it's regular size. For some reason I wasn't expecting it to be regular size. Yeah, let's do skeletons out here, and then maybe like a zombie room. I like that idea. Yeah, like you walk in like you've interrupted something. I wish I knew how to do invisible item frames, because then I'd put a bunch of eyes around. They could be cool. Can I give... Can the armor stand carry like a lantern? No, it has to be like a thing that the player can carry. Like one of these. I'm sorry, there's a mace in the game? They've added so much stuff, and I don't know about any of it. There's maces in the game now? Oh, you can't give a mace to the armor stand either. What kind of stuff? I mean, the netherite stuff looks kind of like dark clothing, but once you know it's netherite, it kind of gives it away. Oh, I didn't pick up the armor stand. One day I'll know where everything is. I wish I could give them like potions to hold. That would look really cool. It's probably a way to program it. There's probably a mod. There's probably something. Other than that, I guess I would dress them in coloured clothing. As in the leather. Bringing spooks into my house. Has all the different colours of bundle, but not the different colours of leather armour, which is strange. That's fine, I can get the dye. I'll use white dye. And then I'll use black dyes so that they're monochrome. Where dye will be, I don't know. Love a bit of leather. Louisa May! In what way? What in what way? That's not dye, that's bone meal. There they are. Black dye. And white dye. So that they're like... I don't know how to explain it. But you can't dye it when it's on the armor stand? God damn it. Why does that get rid of it all? God damn it! I don't want to get rid of it all. I just want to function. I honestly think that I work quicker outside of creative mode, which is wild. There we go. Let me dye my stuff. Oh, do you need a cauldron to dye it? That's a good point, actually. I might need a cauldron to do it. Whoops. Whoops. Is a cauldron not a functional block? Just a cheeky joke. I meant the leather. I would never be in such things because I'm a Catholic and I'm innocent. I entirely don't know how to dye clothes in Minecraft. Into a crafting table. I was right the first time. Well, so you just pop them in? Yeah. That has no difference to me to the iron armor, but hey ho. Do you see what I'm going for? So they're like, that's an elytra. Why have I spawned an elytra for? What? What just happened? Why have I selected an elytra all of a sudden? Is it my elytra? Yes, I've put on the leather tunic. Okay, let's not. Also, is there a select button? Yes, there is. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. But get rid of the elytra. I don't even know Minecraft. I am very new to it, and so I decided to set up a very high-powered server. Which has a lot of people who know a lot about Minecraft on it. And I have been learning through them. I mean, you can see they know a lot about it. And then there's me. I'm trying my best to keep up, and I've learned a lot in the year. I can say that. I have learned a whole lot. Can I just pull that out of my hat? How is the dye not in the coloured blocks section? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't be like this. Then we're going to need to decide on the place for the giant pumpkin. Utilities? No, it wouldn't be in utility. Combat. Ingredients. Yeah, it'll be in ingredients. Got it. I don't need to do the leather caps, actually. The pantaloons. Oh, the pantaloons look very good. Alright, I vibe with it. You have some creepy little skeletons when you come in. And then Something to... What colours are the zombies dressed in? Because I feel like they dress in purple and blue? I love the pride flag. Thank you, it was made for me by someone on the server. It was really sweet. I feel like they wear purple. Hang on. I did this last year, so I should remember it, but I just don't. Yeah, they wear dark blue or purple on the bottom and light blue on the top. We can make that happen. What do we got? They got cyan, blue dye. The closest would be purple. And then the closest would be light blue. So light blue on the top. Oh, that's a netherite chest plate, never mind. Okay, light blue on the top. And then purple on the bottom. Then they should look almost like regular zombies. Okay, sweet. And I'm thinking we do something really gross. And we make it like they're eating something, you know? That is pretty gross. I surprised myself. I surprised myself something. I need to head off. All good, Louisa May. Lovely chatting to you and good luck with the Sub-A-Thon. Thank you so much. It was lovely to chat to you too. And I'm looking forward to it. We're probably going to be live. So whether the Sub-A-Thon, if the Sub-A-Thon ends, then I will return back to regular streams. So I'll be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday anyway. But if the Sub-A-Thon continues, I'll be on every day from 4 p.m. See you next time. Bye! Okay, there we go. So maybe... I don't know whether I want them eating something. How gory can I get? I can use the piglin heads. Is that wrong? I could use the piglin heads. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? No, it's really creepy. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Ooh. I like funky Halloween stuff, not gory Halloween stuff, and yet here we are. I mean, I guess this is a homage to it. They ate the piglins. They did that. You. That's so Hannibal Lecter approves. It's horrible. No, let's do black candles and red candles. Why am I doubling down? What's wrong with me? What's right with me? Okay, I'll need to light them up. Flint and steel. Where's my flint and steel? Do I have a flint and steel? Why would the flint and steel not be in the... Oh, wait, no. That isn't the tools and utilities. That was the weapons one. I stand corrected. Don't let me bitch about Minecraft. They do actually sometimes know what they're doing. It's so gross. I hate it here. that's not spooky enough. I want it to be red. But I don't think there's a way you can get a red one. If there were, I would use it. Yeah. It's so gross. It's so gross. You don't stream long enough for either of those lists to be completed. You might be right. You might be right. I want to add like Eyes of Enders and things, but I don't know whether they'd look like they fit into like sort of like a spooky thing. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just a whole block. I mean, it doesn't not fit, but maybe not with this room. If you know what I mean. Like I want them in the walls, but I don't think that's gonna work. And then, can you or can you not, with an enchanting table, make it like a floating book? Or does that do it automatically? Yeah! Like a freaky... Let's just shut the door. I don't like it. I hate that. Male logic with the right tool, everything can fit. That's so valid. No, that's so invalid. Wait, no, don't quote me on that. Couple of pumpkins. Are you admiring the decor, sir? Last time I put cobwebs up, but they didn't really fit. So instead, I'm just going to make my giant pumpkin, I think. And I'm gonna make it out of just regular orange and black wool. And then I might add glowstone later on, I'm not sure. And I'm gonna build it. How many blocks is this? This is only 3 blocks big. Do I want to build it on the roof? Does that seem right or wrong? That's more like a pumpkin logo. Poor Cinderella, doomed to a lonely life, but Nook gets a pumpkin. The pumpkin invasion has begun. Do I put one right on the roof? I don't know whether that's right or not. Get out of my bed and into my car. Or do I make an exact replica of a Minecraft pumpkin? Last time we made something massive, it was pale and it was building a giant bold rick. No, okay, let's not do this. Let's build a giant pumpkin elsewhere, but let's turn this into a pumpkin, the clock. Let's cover it with pumpkin vibes. Can I make a face out of that? If I did make a face out of that, it would have to be like slightly lopsided. Like that. Unless I did like really far apart. Really spacey pumpkin. Actually, I'm not mad about that. That's kind of cute. Huh? Made a pale thing massive. Nice. Nice. Alright, we made our clock, and then I think we'll do a giant pumpkin down here. This is where we did our last Christmas display. Do I want to try and make it circular? Making a 3D circle in Minecraft, I feel, is not an easy feat. But you do start with... Let's do... I'm being creative. Why am I trying to hop up stuff? Like that, and then do exactly the same thing the other way. Do you know what I mean? Would that make a circle in Minecraft? No, it can't be that easy. It's gonna make an oval. That's not right. I removed the wrong block. It's an oval, but I feel I could make that work. So then how do I translate that into... like that? That's the only way to do it. And then you end up, yes, with circle, but not quite. And then flatten one side to put the pumpkin face on. Yeah? Have I done that right? No, I've missed one block down the middle. How has it ended up lopsided? There we go. Look at that. That's pumpkin. That's pumpkin. If I take my glasses off, it's definitely a circle. You know what? It's good enough. No, I might make it a bit flatter at the bottom and tapering up until the top. That could be a good plan. Oh my god. Take that one. Thank you. It's weird building with wool too. I enjoy the sound of it. Okay, yeah. So it's kind of like a bit off like that. But then... okay, this might ruin the whole thing. If I bring it out at the bottom so that it sits and then I bring it up. I don't think it's big enough to make that work though. Do you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make it look like a squished pumpkin. But I'm not sure that the actual pumpkin is big enough for that. I don't think it is. But then how do you make... I've seen people make Minecraft pumpkins this size before. Or then do I add to it, keeping it a circle, maybe? Then it's gonna get so big so quick. That's not a problem, though. Or do I double down on this? But then how on earth do I get a face onto that thing? It's so not a circle. Because if I was to try and get a face on it, I would have to do like... that would have to be the face. So my thought is to not do a circle, but to do like a mass. An almost circular mass. Alright. Trust the process. Trust the process, we're making a monster. I think this is gonna go better already. Yeah, the mass is better. Can we walk in pumpkin? Yes! I can make that happen. I can hollow out the pumpkin. I mean, I guess that's what you do in Halloween anyway. You hollow out the pumpkin and then put a face in it. Yeah, it's gonna look like a squished pumpkin. Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. Trust the process. Girl. Yeah, I like it. I actually think this middle band can come off. Maybe? Or is that necessary? It actually might be necessary. I kind of want to get some stairs involved. But I don't think they do orange wall stairs. Alright, neaten it up a bit. Yeah, let's make the face flat. It's a sacrifice we gotta make. Hold on, I gotta sleep. Don't you dare come into my house. Get gone. Nay, welcome here. Yit. I actually really like the Halloween like clock. And okay, and then make the face like a really weird. Real creepy one. Yeah. Look at it! It's so gross! Yeah, maybe take those away. I wish I could get stairs involved. Okay, it's kind of ended up looking cute instead. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. It's kind of cute in the way you sort of look at, like, something that's not very well, and you're like, "Ah." You're like, "Oh, look at the thing." Yeah. It's awful, but I love him. But father, I love him. I kind of want to bring... Hang on, trust the process. You're like, I'm not sure how much more trusting the process I can do. No, the smile is just not. Jesus Christ, hello. Holy moly. The pumpkin smile is not happening. Okay, holy... Christian. Valorant and Christian. Hello, Valorant, first of all. Hi. Oh my god, Christian, did you just give 20? Holy shit! And you just... Holy shit! And I think Valorant as a company is matching subs at the moment. Did you know that was going to happen, Christian? Because I didn't. Okay, Christian, first of all, holy shit, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is so much. Holy shit. And for the level 6 hype train. So I will calculate, because you get some extra time for that, because you've done a times 20 and you've also got a level 6 hype train. That all gets added after the fact. So holy shit. Holy shit, Christian, that is so much. Thank you so much. So Valorant, thank you for matching the subs. Thank you. That's nice. But also, Christian, thank you for the gift subs too. Webrunner, Hot Gravy, Q-Stack, Queen, Trina Croft, Jinky Art, oh we love Jinky, Zelion, Ewig, Bit, Bug, we love Bug, Unirose, we love Unirose, Dead Zone, we love Dead Zone, Onimata, I'll shoot a dolphin, no please don't, Mars Knights, The Fanfictioneer, we love Fanfictioneer, Fairest Bear, Spoopy, Fat B, we love B, and Strictile. Christian, that is so much. I cannot thank you enough. That is so amazing. We've gone from 2 hours to 6 hours on the clock. That is so nice. I saw you did a thing and I decided to do a thing as well. That is insane, Christian. Thank you so much. And I'm adding you to our raffle as well. I've got you noted down on that piece of paper. Christian, that is so much. That is insane. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. Aren't dolphins evil though? No. I feel like they're a victim of nature. They're a victim of nature. Nature's harsh. And we saw dolphins and we thought, oh, cute little babies. And they were like, no, we are from Mother Nature. We're pretty fucking hardcore. Christian, I cannot thank you enough. That is insane. That is insane. And I didn't know that Valorant... Is that Valorant the company or is that Valorant a person? I'm so confused. I don't play Valorant. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Oh, Black Iris, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1 and for the 7-month streak. That is insane. Hopefully that counts towards our goal. I hope so. Because then it will... Oh my goodness, Christian as well. Thank you for the tier 1 and for the 2 months on a 1-month streak. Thank you, Christian. That is incredibly kind. I hope that counts towards our sub train because, or our hype train because, Jesus webbed. Thank you so much. Both Valorant and Jinx. Is this Valorant the company? I don't play Valorant. Is this supposed to be happening? Don't tell them that. If anyone asks, I play Valorant every day. All I play is Valorant. Thank you so much, Jinx, for the 5 subs. So, I'm writing all this down. Times 20, Jinx, times 5. Oh, thank you, Jinx, for the biddies as well. Thank you so much. Okay, that should all be auto-added onto the timer. 7 hours and 47 minutes. That is insane! Thank you so much, everyone. That is so nice of you. That is so kind. And then... Okay, I'm writing it all down, but because you've dropped bundles of subs, I've added a little bit of a time perk as well. And there's also a time perk. Don't look at the pumpkin that I'm trying to make. Just don't look at it. It's not going well. Because there's bundles, there's a time perk, and there's also going to be a time perk for the level of the hype train, which I will add manually. Because I couldn't manage to make it work with the widget without the widget breaking, so I thought keep it simple as the widget, and then I can add things manually later. Once followed a streamer who did a Sub-A-Thon thing for Halloween and wrote down every name on a print of triple pumpkins. That's kind of cute, though. Then got a mold attack in his house and he had to throw everything and insurance didn't cover it. Oh, God. No, we don't like mold in this house. No, we do not. We do not go for mold in this house. But thank you so much. That is an incredible... Okay, what does it say on the thing? I can't actually see it on my computer screen. Don't look at the pumpkin. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Yeah, we're at 34. Okay, 34. So, in terms of... Where's our prize guide? That's our time guide. Okay, so we're on 34. So we will be opening 3 Pokemon packs. And I will also be taking on the Wither. Should we take them on today? Because we're in Minecraft anyway. We should take them on today because we're in Minecraft anyway. Oh my god, look at the emotes that are available on the hype train. They're so good. Excuse me. He moved out last weekend, I heard. Good. He moved away from the mold. That's good. Valorant randomly give between 1 and 50 sub every time someone gifts 5 or more. I think Valorant is going to be 5 days of this month. I had no idea that that was happening. But how nice is that? Because we got 6 and we got 7. 7 from Valorant. And that is so nice. Still have good contact with Trippy? Is it Trippy? Is that the name? Trippy! Don't follow him anymore. How do you know that? Okay, so look, we're trying to build a pumpkin. The actual pumpkin is fine. I say that, it's a little bit warped. She's a little bit warped. But the actual pumpkin, when you look at it, you're like, hey, that's a pumpkin. It's not a good looking pumpkin, but it is a pumpkin. From far away, you see that? It's a pumpkin. But then when you try and add a face to it, it just does not go well. So maybe I'll keep it as a plain pumpkin. As a plain pumpkin, it looks better. You see? Do you see? It's kind of squished. A lovely human being. Trippy's a lovely human being. Shout out, Trippy. Love you. Okay, I like the pump. Don't look at the back of the pumpkin. Back of the pumpkin isn't as bad as I was expecting, actually. Is that too far out? No, that's fine. It's supposed to look a little bit... It's supposed to be like an old, mushy pumpkin. I'll squish your face and make it look adorable. Oh! Trippy is my USA lesbian. We love that for you. We are everywhere. We are everywhere. We do exist. Alright, the hype train... Okay, hype train is finishing up. And I will calculate your perks based on that, time perks as well. Thank you so much, everyone who just did that. Thank you for the biddies, Jinx. The biddies should have auto-added, as have the subs. I'm just calculating perks now. Thank you so much. You're my UK lesbian, of course. That is... You know what? I'm honoured to be your UK lesbian. I really am. Alright, so. Hype train level 7. Write that down. So. We had a bundle of 20, a bundle of 5, and a hype train level 7. So, according to the time guide, Hype trains add 30 minutes per level. So 30 times 7. And because you dropped a bundle... Hang on, I can't actually see this. Oh god, I've moved the wrong thing. Oh god. Because you've added 20, I need to add another 40 minutes. And then 5, I need to add another 10 minutes. We're doing maths here. We're doing maths here right now. So calculator, 30 times 7 equals 210 minutes divided by 6. That's 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours, but we only need the minutes. We only need 210 plus 0, 4, 5, 6. 260 minutes is what we need to add. Not to, yes, 260 minutes. That's right. I'm correct in thinking that. Have my hand cam while you wait. Doing that. The new emotes are silly. I really like them though, because they're kind of like a step back. They're so simple. And I really like that they're simple. Let me go to my bot. I can only add 60 seconds at a time on the bot, which means I would have to press it 260 times. So I'm going to try and use my add time marathon thing. And I'm going to add it in... I know it goes up to increments of 30 for 30 minutes. So... I'm not doing maths, it's fine. I'm definitely going to get this right. I'm definitely going to get this right. I'm definitely going to get this right, okay? So, this should add 30 minutes. Yes, it added 30 minutes. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. This is 8. And then the last 20 minutes. There you go. There's your time perks added as well. Thank you so much for doing that. That is ever so kind of you. I cannot believe that just happened. That is insane. Thank you so much. So we've reached some Sub-A-Thon goals. So we're going to be fighting the Wither when we head back into Minecraft. But if you didn't know, for every 10, we are going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards together. Why? Because I'm obsessed with Pokemon, and I think a lot of you guys are too. Did you know that what I hold in my hand at this present moment... I'm not showing up on screen. There we go. What I hold in my hand at this present moment is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 60 pounds. Did you know? 60 pounds, that is. In the palm of my hand. Don't know why you're surprised. We love you, Del. Well, thank you, Jinx. I appreciate it. I don't like Pokemon at all. Now I know that that's a lie. So I have some Astral Radiance and I have some Shrouded Fable. Because these have some of the best full arts. I'm after full arts. I don't go for the super expensive cards. I sold the most expensive card that I ever found because I just didn't like it. I like the full arts, the cute full arts, you know what I mean? So we're going to open these together. I've never done this before, so bear with. And I do stop to admire the regular cards because they're cool. So we get to do 3 because we're on 34. How cute. Okay, first of all, how cute is that? Look at the little bee. Oh, the shine on screen is a little bit. There we go. Look at that. How cute is that little card? Oh, I like the mountain in... Okay, that one might be my new favorite. You see the mountain and the petals in the air? Who did that? Hataya. An artist called Hataya. Nick it? They're called Nick it because it's stealing. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, hang on. Can you see it? Focus, camera, focus. We got this. We got this. There we go. Is that Mount Fuji? I think so. Look at it. How cute is that card? Focus, camera, I need to put more of my hands on screen. That's the issue because it's focusing on the back. Look at that. How cute is that freaking card? Alright, carry on. A Togepi. Togepi's the one that... It might be that this is too bright. Togepi hatches from an egg and keeps the egg, doesn't he? Come on. Maybe I need to bring it closer. Should I bring it closer? Oh yeah, bringing it closer works. Alright. A Togepi. A 3D Chatot. I'm not sure I've ever heard of that Pokemon, and the 3D art's okay. I don't know what that is. A Regidrago? Regidrago? Oh, an Arcanine! I like Arcanines. I like anything that's dog-themed. Psychic Energy. And Grant. And a Bishop. And a Togetic. Aww. And a code if you want it. Does anyone want the code? I don't know if anyone plays the game, but there's a code if you want it. They are so cute. I like that we got the Togetic and the Togepi. Are they linked? Because I didn't know this, but apparently in the new designs, you can get cards that are linked. Oh no, that one looks like it's in a freezing environment. You get cards that they draw together. And they're the cutest things ever. Arcanine is a good boy. Arcanine is such a good boy. It's a really cool piece of art on it. He's in some lava. Look at that scorching boy. You got one of the Reggies? I did. I got a reverse holo, actually, I believe. Regidrago? Regidrago? I know all about the Pokemon that look cute, but not that much about the industrial Pokemon. Look at that guy. Okay, we bought a little case to pop them in just for today. Oh my god, we get to open 3. Hang on. I got 2 more to open. Oh my god. Don't get me this excited. How dare you get me this excited? Arcanine is the best boy. Okay. Code for anyone who wants it. If it will come up on camera. There you go. There's your code. Psyduck. I'm trying to get the art full screen because I really like the art on these cards. Psyduck. Drifloon. Drifloon scares the shit out of me, by the way, as a Pokemon. A Sudowoodo? What's the background? That's a really cool background. A Bergmite. Not sure I've ever heard of that one, actually. Okay. A Hippopotas? Hippotas? Look at the little guy chasing him. That's so cool. Regi Pokemons have braille dots. Do they? Fine, Chris, I'll be your sub. Puts my... Ooh, I like that one a lot. A reverse holo. Miss Magius. I have a very strong Miss Magius on Pokemon Go, and it's possibly my favorite Halloween-type Pokemon. What are you? You are... Okay, something. A big... It's not one of the full arts, but it's one of the V arts. A Garchomp. Loki loved the way he looks. That's my boy. Which one's your boy? And a... Energy. A Yanmega. A Duot. Oh, I like Duot. I like Oshawott. And a Cranidos. Garchomp is my favorite pseudo-legendary. Really? Well, look at him. Look at that boy doing the Garchompy stuff. It's not a secret rare because it's 117 out of 189. So I think it's one of the ones that goes at the end of like a... Because I've collected Pokemon for long enough to know that sometimes you get 10 regular cards followed by a sort of special that represents those 10 ones that you've just had. So maybe it's at the end of its type. It's a pretty cool card. Very shiny. But they all look shiny under the light because the light is so bright. Into the box you go. Into the safety box. We keep them all safe. Is this supposed to be... No, it's my Shrouded Fable box. Alright, we get one more. I have a soft spot for 3 Pokemon. Garchomp, Torterra, and Gyarados. Aww. I like Gyarados a lot. I agree with the Gyarados. And the Torterra as well, yeah. I like the little pre-evolutions, though. You give me an Eevee. You give me an Oshawott. You even give me a Pichu. I love them. Garchomp versus Salamence. Salamence, in terms of personal opinion. In the court of personal opinion. There's your code, if you wish for it. And I think it's 3 to the front. Am I supposed to be concerned that when I put 3 to the front, the back card looks like that? That doesn't look like a regular card. I don't know if I'm concerned about that or not. What is that? Why is the back different? It's not the code card. I just took that out. Anyway. Okay. We have a heavy ball. Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. I love Cyndaquil. This is Cyndaquil's evolution. Quilava. Oh, and I love the fact that it looks like it's drawn with pencils. Choi? He seems nice. What a guy. What a Choi to be around. A Quillfish. Oh, an Oshawott. Look at my boy. Just look how happy he is. Hey, I have hairy balls. I mean, what now? What now, Christian? What now? One more time. Can't do that. A Hoot Hoot. We love a Hoot Hoot. They look evil in that one. Hoot Hoot looks like he's seen something really bad. A Pornayard. Pornayard? Is that how you pronounce it? Again, I like how it's done in pencil. It looks like a drawing. Ah, oh, Poochyena. Yeah, Poochyena. Definitely one of my faves. He's in a little birch forest. He's having a little sniff. A reverse hollow Dartrix. A... Not going to try and pronounce that. Basculegion? Basculegion? He looks cool, though. I like the bubbles. I'm not sure if that's picking up on camera, but the bubbles are like... Yeah. Super high res. And then... a V-Star card. I don't know what this is. What's a V-Star card? What is this? Pokemon? What's this doing in my Pokemon? What is this? Just when I think that Pokemon can't surprise me, it's like, hey, I have this instead. What? V-Star, Michael here. And then a really out-of-pocket question. What are Pokemon made of? They've seen some shit, Marowak in particular. That is so valid. What is that? What is a V-Star card? I'm sorry, what? Okay, Reddit, help me out here. Oh, it's a new form of energy. It's an energy card. Pokemon Lottery doesn't know the card that gets a free tour in the Pokemon Factory. You don't know how quick I would cash that in. Okay, it's an energy card. It's a new introduction to the game, and a V-Star card is to help you keep track of V-Star energy that you might be using. That's what it looks, that's what Reddit says, so it must be true. I just didn't know what that was. That freaked me out. Alright, pretty good. We didn't get any of our full arts, but we did get some really nice pieces of art. My highlight so far is the Poochyena. I really like the way his eyes are so laser focused on what he's trying to find, and the sort of... It's not too bright, and I like that. It's not summery, it's wintry. Hoot Hoot just looks like... That is the way you look at someone like across the classroom who's wronged you. He's not happy. Oshawott I love. Yeah, that's... The ones with the mountains in the background are really pretty. Just look how pretty that is. It's so pretty. Alright, there's our 3. And without further ado, I've got to go fight the Wither now. I left him on top. Look at him. Look at him. Am I able to... I need to plug in my phone to monitor chat, but my extension cord is over somewhere else. 1 second. I can make that work. Might have to destroy several things in my room to make it work. But I will in fact make it work. There we go. We have charge! Alright, that was pretty sweet. Feel free to use the code cards if you fancy them. I don't know anyone who plays the online game. I believe that the codes give you a pack in the online game. Not Pokemon Go, and not the new Pokemon opening game that's just happened, but the official one where you can actually play with people. But there's them codes. And without further ado, let's get back on into the mining and crafting. I was so confused by that energy. How am I supposed to know that's an energy card? It's got a different back. Why does it have a different back? It looks so different to anything else in the pack. V-Star. Yeah. I'm getting tired. Good luck with the Wither. Thank you so much, Bug. And thank you for being here, supporting, being so lovely, and doing your free redeem. You are well in the raffle. It will be lovely to see you soon. Sorry, I'm looking through my Pokemon cards. Love Pokemon cards. Garchomp V. He seems cool. He seems like a cool guy. Also, I'm reopening Minecraft. I'm not just sat on my laurels. There we are. And the things you see on screen right now are the prizes for the raffle. Anyone who sends any bits, anyone who sends any subs, anyone who does the free 5k redeem with the books is entered into the raffle. There's 2 merch bundles available. And there's signed copies of the book available, and there's also letters from me available. All the good things. Alright, Minecraft should be coming up. I can hear clucking. Alright, sweet. So let's finish our Halloween decor. And then we got a Wither to fight. Because I said we're going to fight the Wither with 25. And we are on 35, I believe. Or 30 something. Am I not in creative anymore? Might have spawned out of creative. almost done. So we changed the clock to a pumpkin. We put some pumpkins and dried grass outside. I don't want to go too far. There's some skelly boys in here, and then there's the room that we don't talk about in here. But we might be nearly done, honestly, with the big pumpkin, but I need to make it so that we can walk inside the pumpkin. Which I think would be one of these, an acacia door in the side. And what I put inside the pumpkin, I don't know. Swing! What is that? Oh, my name is Christian! Are you serious again? Christian! You declare bankruptcy? Thank you so much for the 6. And we'll do another ×5 perk on that for you as well. Thank you so much. Christian, that is so kind. I'm not open another pack. Christian's like, we must. It's not an option. All right. All right, sold. Sold. Thank you so much, Christian, for the tier 1 subs to Angelina. Oh, we love Angelina. Medic Will Cripso, Legendary Bro, Sevi Uno, Baker, Drowning. Oh, we love Drowning Devil. And Bree wants Chipotles, which, I mean, is that a vibe? I've never tried Chipotle. And thank you, Valorant, for topping up the sub as well. That is so kind of you. That is so, so kind of you. That is insane, an insane amount. And as you say, we have reached 41 now, so we get to open another pack. Also, hi, Tay. How you doing? My tattooed lady. Christian, you are so generous. Thank you so much. Okay, this pack is fighting me. Okay, there's your code. You can have your code if you wish. There we go. It's in focus. Join the God of Motto. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where I can't contribute to the Sub-A-Thon. You can, Tay. If you have 5,000 books, which I'd say that you do have, you can extend the stream by another 10 minutes. It's equal to 1 sub. And you also get an entry to the raffle that way. But you are totally contributing by just being here, Tay. Alright. We have... I put 4 to the front this time because I realised the energy cards are at the back if I got that weird VMAX card. Fire Energy. A Drifloon. Okay, so we have a Drifloon and a Driftblim right now. Trekking Shoes. Golduck. Oh, I like that one a lot. Look at how much motion there is in that piece of art. He's like... He's not just sat there, he's doing something. Sorry, the light is so bright. If I bring it with no light, then it just have the shadows then. It's either bright light and nothing. Christian! Christian, what are you doing? Christian with another 9? Are you serious? Did you just take us up to... Christian! Oh my god, Christian! That is insane! I don't like uneven numbers. But to do a whole other 9. Holy moly! And Valorant, thank you for the 1 as well. To Libby, Tay, hey Tay, you got a sub. Danny, Blaze, Lutrivia, Bat Penguin. Oh, we love Bat Penguin. We love Bat Penguin. Spooderman, Bobby Wellington, Zellers, and Pimento. We love Pimento too. Christian, you've been insanely generous with the subs. Thank you so much. so much. That is insane. Christian, you're about to make me cry. Okay, so we get to open another pack after this pack, first of all. But we've also reached 50, which I believe means we have another thing. Not that one. We play Quiplash together. We get to play Quiplash together. Thank you so much, Christian. When Golduck is actually a blue duck and not gold. Does that make you unhappy? He's just the blue guy. Look at the blue guy. Valorant, I do not like. Wait, no, I just realized you said you don't like uneven numbers and then it stopped at 1. Quiplash is where it's like Cards Against Humanity, except you come up with the thing with yourself. It's something you can join. So I would host the game, give you a code to join on your phones, and then you would join there, and then that would be the thing. That would be the thing. We played it once before. We played it at Christmas. It's so good. How's your book numbers, Tay? Reminder, no. Hydrate. I thought that said no hate. Hydrate. Alright. Golduck. Hippopotas. Oh, Cyndaquil. I think it heard that I liked Cyndaquils. Just look how cute he is. A Scyther. That's a cool one. I don't usually go for like the modern type, but look at. Again, I like the motion. He looks like he's posing for a picture. Does that not look like picture day at school? You fall into the dark eventually. Ah, Lady Magora, don't worry, you don't have to be dark. You don't have to be dark. You can be cheeky, you can be fun. You can be punny. A Bronzor. A Psyduck. Regice. Are the Reggie ones... I think the Reggie ones are properly in this pack. Not like... but I mean like they've done all the evolutions for Reggies. Alright, that is our... Astral Radiance. All set up in the little thing. Make sure not to bend any cards when I pop them in. In its little pot. I do little mini collections. These hold 35 cards each, but it's more like 40. And they're really nice when you have them all put together because it doesn't stop you from buying different types of cards. Newts, I have a question. Yes, please. Saving for the letter, which 5k spent will send me back hard. How to be there. That's okay, Tay. That's alright. That's okay. Noise. Newts, I have a question. Yes, Jinx. Alright, so that was our 4th. We've got 6 more. We get to open 5. Thank you so much, Christian, for doing this. This is so insane. And because you dropped 6 and then 9, I will give you the, because it comes to 15, I will give you the times 10 and the times 5 time perk as well. Am I able to donate 50k of my books to Tay? I think that there's a way to do it, but I don't know how. So you'd have to look up how to gift channel points to another person, because I don't think I have control over the channel points, if that makes sense. Alright, we're into our first Shrouded Fable. There's your code, if you wish for a code. I'll do 3 to the front, because I think in general it is 3 to the front. Oh, never mind, I put my reverse follow at the front. Still pretty cool. Ursaluna. How cool is that? Look at the big red moon in the back. Oh yeah, Blood Moon Ursaluna. That's part of the card. How cool is that? Oh, another one. Look at that. It said you're going to be getting Ursalunas today. Can only be given / lost in predictions. You know what? We'll find a way to make it happen, Tay. This is true. Black Iris encouraging the gambling. Black Iris is like, if you win, you get a letter. You do indeed. A regular holo Ursaluna. Yeah, that's a shiny energy right there. I don't think 3 to the front works on it. In K. I'm sorry. That might be my new favorite. Look at that cute little Pokemon. Look at the leaves. Damn it. That's cool, right? A Joltik. Oh. Joltiks are so small. Oh, Houndour. Houndour's one of my favorite Pokemon. The Houndour full art is the one that I have graded. because I just adore it. They're in these little garbage cans and they're eating apples. Need to enable it in stream elements, apparently. I bet there's a way I can make it happen. Is that Minecraft making that noise? Yeah, it is. It's raining in Minecraft. Ignore that. I bet there's a way I can make that happen. Leave that with me. What I'll do is I'll create a chat command. I like the light in that one. You see how the light's hitting the roots as well? I've never seen any of these cards before, and that's why I'm so like, whoa. The secret art of Janine. Janine, we love you. He just straight up looks like the Sonic villain. Sonic villain from Temu. A QRM. A Night Stretcher. Oh, a Hollow Night Stretcher. Okay, so these ones are a bit different. They come with several hollows and reverse hollows, and they go straight to the back. You see how the back has 4 of them? Yeah, it looks exactly like Eggman to me. That's just Eggman, under a different brand. Dr. Eggman. Check Discord. Thank you, Lady Megora. Domino's Italian sandwich with no ham, add chicken, add tomato, add garlic parmesan sauce. Ooh, Tay, I wish I could still eat that. You don't realise the eating spree I would go on. Look at that guy. There's 2 in there that I really like. I really like that one because of the lighting. Houndor I love, Joltik I love anyway, but the in-cave one is really standing out to me. Look at that art. I love it. Nice. And again, thank you so much, Christian. You have given 35 today. That is insane. So I'll work out the perks. Hang on, where's my perk list? There we go. So you did 15 subs in total. So you get 20 minutes plus 10 minutes. You get a 30-minute add-on. There you go. We are up to 14 hours and 49 minutes. What am I gonna do? That is insane. Thank you so much. That is actually insane. Alright, we got a wither to fight. And we're stuck inside a pumpkin. Okay, I gotta make the pumpkin 1 layer thick. And then, oh, what if I light it up with orange candles on the inside? That would look cool. We could have our own little pumpkin universe. I support this! Hot tub stream is an option. So the prize thresholds that we've reached so far are... We have reached... Sorry, wrong one. We have reached... I will be taking on the Wither in Minecraft because it went so well last time. We will be playing Quiplash together at some point. And everyone who has given any bits, subs, or the redeem has been entered into the raffle. Where there's 3 prizes. Kind of most excited about the raffle out of this whole thing. Not gonna lie. I'm really excited about it. How big is this pumpkin? This is kind of a big pumpkin. So how big it is? Even bigger. Okay, we need something like this. I still have my flint and steel. Flint and steel. How cool is that? Can Valorant win the raffle? Valorant will not be entered because I thought the Valorant subs were for people who played Valorant, and not for everyone. But it appears that they are for everyone. That being said, if anyone asks, I play Valorant every day. But I was very surprised when it said that Valorant had gifted subs too, because I did not know that that was happening. And the fact that they matched it, so I think the first one Christian gave was 20 and they gave 6. So they matched it to that degree. I was very surprised at that. Companies don't give anything away for free these days. Alright, we have our little pumpkin room. Oh, we can make the roof a bit better. You know it smells like pumpkin in here. It smells like old pumpkin. I'm just letting you guys know that. And then orange carpet. Valorant isn't just a person in chat. That's what I thought. I said, who are you, Valorant? And Valorant didn't say anything. Carpet. Maybe I fill it with a family of pumpkins? Is that wrong? Does that make this pumpkin pregnant? Okay, nice. But then if I put a pumpkin here, it's gonna be like... Is that llama spitting? What is the problem with llamas at the moment?
I'm back, baby.
I'm back, baby. Well, whoever's back, hi! Let's put them in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Look at them. Hey, Pale! How you doing? Nude! Pale! How are you? My hate for uneven numbers, weren't you, Chris? Okay, but how funny would that be, though? I would find that a little bit funny. Just a little bit funny. Thank you for the biddies, Pale! Reminder that blurps used bits, not beats, count towards the goal, the overall goal today. I managed to make that widget count any bit 1 and up. So even tiny amount of biddies counts. It all counts. Look at me work. Alright, giant pumpkin is done. Just make sure you look at it from really far away. And then it works. Alright, we're all decorated for Halloween. Okay, frame rate. We're all decorated for Halloween, and without further ado, I'm going to head back into survival mode and take on the Wither, because we got 25 subs, and that means I've got to take on the Wither, which is an exciting prospect for me and not terrifying at all. How do I mass destroy items? No, that's mass throw them away. Flying saucer pumpkin. My day is perfect now that I'm here watching you. Well, thank you, Pale. You know, I missed you. I missed all of you across this last week. It was nice. As nice as it was to have a break from sort of setting everything up and doing all the computering stuff, I really did miss it. And by about Wednesday, I was like, aw, I want to play some games. I want to chat to some people. How have you been, Nude? I've been good. I did manage to get some rest time. I did manage to chill out. I was dog sitting for a lot of it, so me and Cosmo had some nice time together, which is always lovely. And then right at the end of it, I saw Bestie. And Bestie had a cold, and I was like, it would probably be fine. And I have got a head cold now. Which is nice. It's not as bad as it was. It was pretty bad. But it would hopefully be, because I find that the worse the cold, the quicker it goes away for me. And because it was quite bad, it's fading pretty fast. Alright. Can I take on the Wither as is? Probably not. My sloppily written Science story. Me neither, Tay. I can't wait to read it either, and I bet it's not sloppily written. You got this. We got this. Okay. Best to give each other the gems. I know. I was like, how freaking rude. She was like, it's probably just my allergies playing up. I was like, well, clearly not, because here we are. Okay, so I'm gonna need a good bow. So you can do bow and arrows, correct me if I'm wrong, you can do bow and arrow hits for the first half of the wither's health, and then the second half you have to melee them. Get some golden apples if possible. I have enough gold and I have enough apples to do that. We'll take that gold bar with us. We'll take it just in case. And am I right in thinking if you build a chamber, it's easier? Potion of arrow of slowness, that could work. What kind of arrows does that guy have? Does my little tradie boy have? Hey Yuna, how you doing? How's it? Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, Yuna. Give you extra hearts and give you regen to partially offset the withering. Oh god, yeah, I forgot it withered you. I have an unbreaking bow, but that doesn't give a lot of strength to the bow. Mending, flame, depth strider. Flame would be good. As would mending. How much does it... Oh, that's just a book. Let's see if we can get flame on this. Flame. There we go. Welcome, Yuna. Absolutely welcome, Yuna. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope everyone is doing okay. I am doing just grand, actually. Indeed. I have a little bit of a cold, but it's the tail end of the cold, so I'm okay with it. You just have to live through the tail end of the cold, don't you? You just have to exist. Actually, I don't need to make arrows. I've got a bunch of arrows just waiting for me at home. So, the first part of it with the arrows, I think I'm good. I'm okay with that. The issue is when it comes to meleeing it, because how are you supposed to jump up so high? At least you're getting better. That's how I feel, exactly. It's much better than it has been for the last 4 days, so... Alright, this is where I keep the good stuff. I forget where my wither skulls are. They're in my valuable chest. There's my apples. There's my gold. Could have sworn I put them in here, but I might be thinking of the wither roses. There's my wither. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I have 14 golden apples to head off with. Projectile protection, unbreaking and mending. Thank you, Pale, for the biddies. Took a little break from it because depression episodes don't like the game. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting better, so hopefully be back soon. Yeah, it'd be lovely to see you. Lovely to see you up there, and sorry to hear you've had a depressive episode. They suck. So I'm going to switch between that protection with the projectile protection and the elytra, because that elytra is going to be needed. Power and flame. And I'm assuming that I'm going to need a shield, or does a shield do nothing? Three more golden apples. Don't mind if I diddly do. Couple of shields, yeah? Okay, I won't need any of my tools, so I'm actually going to go and put my tools away. Because why risk them? Okay, down, down. Gonna need you. Down. Down. Gonna need all of that. And I'm gonna need some soul sand, otherwise I won't be able to summon him. Oh, hello. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2 extra. I need to be shared among 3 men. There's only one way you can do that, and that is to divide yourself into thirds. Damn that non-typo. So kissed you? I'm like, hey! Megora! I kissed you! Now I feel like I missed out. Yeah, absolutely, Jinx. I'm ready. I'm down for that. 4. Okay, who's ready to chop me into thirds? Me! I'm ready to go to war with this thing. So, hang on. I am going to try the, I am going to try the cave plus iron golem trick. It's not really a trick. But I'm gonna make a bunch of iron golems in a cave, then summon the wither in that cave, and hopefully the wither will draw the fire. Alright, we got this. Let me find a nice place that nobody's built anything on. That cave down there looks nice. Oh, looks a bit deep. Ooh. No, not the best cave. I need a flatter cave than that. Something in the side of a mountain? Something like this? Yes. Narrow and flat. Yeah, like this. Narrow and flat with a nice straight line. It's gonna eat that gravel for breakfast. Newt likes the tight caves. You might want to fight my hubby for that. Narrow and fat. Something more interesting at this rate? Well, yeah. The makeout command. I don't think I can justify a makeout command to Twitch terms of service, if I'm honest. So if I spawn him in here, like this, is that going to be a big mistake? Oh, do I not have a pair of shears? Apparently not. Buddy, why? Why are you dying? Oh, you just needed to move out of the way? Alright, fair enough. Hang on, I need to block you in. Don't leave. You're here to help me. Stop dying. Why are you dying? It's bad for your life. Sorry, that's a really dumb thing to say. Why are you dying? It's bad for your life. Excuse me, sir. I need to stuff this place with more people. If you don't mind. I want to make you a brother. Move! That cave's too tight for the golem. It will be, but here's the thing. The wither is gonna blast a hole in this cave real quick. Dr. Newt MD. I plead the 5th. I plead the 5th. Shall we just say fuck it and summon it? Okay, wait. I need to figure out my hotbar. Golden apples. I'm going to keep the elytra on right now because I think I'm going to try and move quicker than it at the moment. My sword. My shield. Okay. Let's go in with a full health bar too. Let's not be a silly goose about this. Might work better if you beg instead. Nuh-uh. I plead the fifth. Okay. Oh, that attached to the wall. Now, see, I expected that to summon the Wither. But I think what I've done is I've missed out a block of soul sand. Or is it that it's not able to summon because there's not enough space around it? I did not bring a spare pick with me, but I can make one. Will it summon as soon as it's free? In which case, that's terrifying. Because I've essentially just loaded up a bomb here. Needs to not be touching the blocks in the back. Got it. No. Okay. Jesus H. Christ, they're scary. Ah! How did he get me? You know what? We're fine. We're still alive. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, it's up there. I see it. I'm gonna get crotch shots. The iron golems did absolutely nothing. The lo-fi stopped as well. I don't want to set a wither loose. But it's kind of looking that way. Not replace the heads. Okay. The touching blocks in the back feels real good. You get it. You didn't have enough? I didn't have enough what? It's healing. How is it healing? Oh, why does it have to be nighttime too? It's getting closer. It's getting a lot closer. It is going to bust out of here, isn't it? Where are you, motherfucker? There it is. She's out. She's out in the world. Alright, where is she? I hear her, but I don't. Oh, she's right above me. Shit. Oh, I don't have my rockets hotbarred. Shit. Run, run. I'm in such focus mode right now. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. Okay, find a place, find a place, find a place. Find a place, find a place. It heals over time without damage. What are we talking about? Am I just fully taking it to a village right now? Oh shit, there's a village on the minimap. I didn't mean it. Right, got it. Fly, man, fly. Okay, we're good. Okay. We didn't take any health off of it? Shit. About to get in the new update, zombie Nautilus riding a drowned. Why do they hate us? 5 to 6 iron golems make short work of the wither. So if do I have to log in as backup? Maybe. Pale. I've currently lost the wither, so I don't know where he is. He's over... I thought he was over here. I thought he was over here. Oh, no, there it is. It just spawned the bar. So if I built... I'm just going to stay by this iron golem. I like this iron golem. If I built an area to draw the wither into, full of iron golems... Are you telling me Minecraft got actual monsters, not just building stuff? Right? Well, that hurt my feelings. So I need a hashtag killer thing. No, sorry, hash killer thing. Maybe. We're not done yet. We're in the abandoned parts of the server. As long as we don't come across anyone's build, I'm happy. How do I use this? Where is he now? I thought he'd still be up in the air. Seems I've lost my bow. Oh god. That's alright, I've lost my wither. Where is he? Has anyone seen a giant creature of death and destruction? What if he's gone after something that's not me? Oh, I heard him. There he is. Hey, buddy. Okay, we're going for the aerial fight. Turns out I can't hit shit. You could technically melee him up here. That could work. Right? Am I wrong? God, he goes up high. He's at cloud height right now. Where'd he go? Did he go back down? Oh no, there he is. Like, I could technically melee that. Oh god. My coordination needs some work. He flies up as high as you can. Unless you draw him down, right? Or does he just go up? He's not stopping, guys! He's just not stopping! I should have bought more arrows. Oh shit. I was closer to the ground than I thought I was. Alright, first wither death. We're doing fine. Lunch break over, so sadly must leave. Miss you all already. All good, Tay. Thank you for joining us for the lunch break. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely to see you, lovely to have you, and we love you. See you soon. We got this. I believe in us. Provided we can lure the Wither down, I have a plan. Does the plan involve lots and lots of iron golems? Mayhaps. The issue is my 2 iron golems didn't really stand up to him very well. So do I need... You said 5 or 6, right? Let's make 10. Let's make 10 iron golems in an enclosed space. And then let's lure the Wither into that enclosed space. The issue with the Wither is how long does that space stay enclosed? I should have maybe bought a horse. I have 2 horses. One of them's called Amigo. He's dead. He is an undead horse. Also, I don't know what's happening with the lo-fi. I've never heard this lo-fi before. We need some battle music is what we need. I also need to put some steroid spray in my nose. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Oh, Jesus. You ever had the Beckinase spray? You ever had that? You ever have cold Beckinase spray hit the back of your brain when you have a fever? Because I have. Oh, get yourself some Beckinase spray, Christian. It's great. No, don't take it too much. Apparently people get addicted to it. It's only a steroid spray. Joke's on you, I don't have a brain. It's a light steroid spray. Hay fever relief. I don't have hay fever, but I do have a blocked nose. I just steam and eat chicken soup. I would love some chicken soup right now. Does anyone want to make me some chicken soup? I would love some chicken soup right now. So unchecked, will the Wither just go up and up and up? And will it be guarding my death items? It better not be. Where is it? See, right above me. It just goes up and up and up. Exponential. Feather falling my ass. Didn't save me. Look at that. I'm just hanging out with the Wither. Oh, no, he is coming down. What a shot. I was not expecting to hit that. Okay, so you draw him by hitting him. And once you have his attention, it's really hard to get out of his attention. So we'll get out of his attention and we'll make a nice enclosed space in the village, I think. And fill it to the absolute brim with iron golems. And definitely more rockets. Storage space for hay fever when your horse deserves bulky hay. That's so real. There's my base. Alright, more rockets, more iron golems. I was going to spawn it in my cliff. That was going to be a big mistake. Oh, hey, Pale. Oh, did you sleep? I did not realize it had changed. Hey. There's my rockets. Thai style chicken noodle soup. Yes, please. Thai style, please. Sure, just fly over. Alright, I'm off. Are we heading towards the right place? Yes, we are. I'm gonna use that village as a useful marker. And then I'm gonna dig. And I'm gonna dig deep. You can see the path the Wither has taken. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, let's go for this. See if we can get the Wither down here. Oh, Pale just going for it. Okay. Okay, Pale. Pale, do you have a death wish? Apparently, yes. Pale, no. Pale, no. See? It's so difficult. Withers take no prisoners. I forgot you can't look up while using an elytra, right? Because then you just stop flying. Yes. Is this a yes, this is a little tunnel. Okay, nice. Little creeper. We can make this work. Okay, we'll see if we can get the Wither into this tunnel. It might not be big enough, but it'll make it big enough, for sure. Let me summon some iron golems. I love how the calm Minecraft music has taken over. Wait, no, this isn't Minecraft music. We need some hype music. There we go. It's technically our focus mode music from Writing Club, but I'll take it. Yes, Pale! All of the iron golems. Every single one. Did I pick up my shears? Make more shears, but still. Hello. This is the equivalent of like hiring mercenaries in Minecraft. Yes, walk that way. Thank you. How did I do that wrong? Oh, there's a block underneath. How did I manage to mess up and... Is that not how you make them? So when I died, the boat got destroyed. No! There's also a child here. Frick the child. I've only got one bow. I can't offer you a bow. Was it a good bow? Was it a really, really good one? Oh, no. We have a lot of iron golems happening. Named it everything? No! It was your buddy. That's actually heartbreaking. I still have my wither killing axe. Do you? Okay, sweet. I think it's just because it's got blocks touching it. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to hit you. And then maybe fill in these to try and trap him as much as possible. We have a game plan. Is it going to work? Probably not. Are we going to try? Hell yeah. Alright, you ready to bring him in? Let's bring him in. Oh, oh yeah, we're safe from mobs now. Leroy Jenkins! Yeah! Whereabouts is he? I didn't see him at all. That could be because it's nighttime. Because it's night time. Leroy Jenkins! Yeah. Thank you, Bale, for those days! I've returned from the shower! Hello, Lady Megora. Hello. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's busy going after mobs. He's having fun over there. Look at him go. Completely undisturbed by my crappy shots. He moves really fast. Oh god, here he comes. Bale, what happened? Fuck. Okay, come on. Yes, come on. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's coming in. He knocked you off the tree? Oh, bastard. Oh, Jesus, hello. Your face was inside my face. Okay, he's coming in. Hang in there, hang in there. Okay, so I can keep him here and keep the iron golems alive. He just needs to come down a bit. He's not within range of the iron golems. You didn't ask me to soak your back. You didn't ask me. You didn't ask any of us in there, Lady Megora. Come on. How low is he? Oh, he's pretty low. He's pretty low, actually. hitting him. They're hitting him. They're hitting him. Hell, you genius. I'm keeping him alive. You're getting him, Pale. Oh my god, what a strat. What a strat, though. If I could get in there and build like a staircase up. Yeah, now they get him. That was so quick. Oh, they're still withering. Okay, my guys, I'll heal them. You guys are all war heroes. Pale. Oh my god. That was everything though. Okay, Iron Golem's definitely the way forward. Okay, I want to pick up as much. Did they do Wither Roses? Oh, what now? What am I looking at? Oh, thank you! The Nether Star! The Nether Star. Thank you very much. I'm gonna use this for another beacon. Orgy next time round. Lady Magora! Lady Magora, yes. Also, I'm keeping all these Iron Golems. Salutes Iron Golems. Oh, that's so fun. Do you have noms? I'm near death. I have so many noms. You want noms? You welcome. So does he drop a Wither Rose as he shoots? Or does he drop a Wither Rose as he dies? Blasted my taters immediately. He said, fuck the potatoes. And I took that personally. Orgy pile. Guys, no! Thank you, Pale. Much appreciated. That was an insane fight. Can you see the, like, path the Wither blasted? Because you can see it on the minimap. Yeah, look, you can see it. This is the path I took. That's so funny. Now to trudge back because I lost my Elytra too. Oh god, I don't have a spare. Guys, yes! Pale is all for it. I don't know why I bought a shield and a bow, because you can't shield with the shield with the bow out. That's just me being an absolute gooseberry. Alright, I was going to set up and play Quiplash on the Wednesday because I was not anticipating on reaching the 50 threshold at all, let alone by the first day. So is that okay with you guys playing Quiplash on the Wednesday? And I'll wrap up Minecraft as a bit more of a cozy stream. Because I like the cozies. Where did I put... I don't think I have another Nether Star. And I'm not entirely sure how to make a beacon. So I'm going to pop that in here. And I'm also... because I haven't taken a break this whole time, I'm going to take a break. And in order to do that, I'm going to pause the timer. And I'm going to put words on stream for you guys. Because of course I am. Someone say orgy pile. You heard that. You heard that, didn't you? Yes, I need to do this. This is my command that I use. Copy and paste. Pause marathon. It is officially paused. All right. Okay, we got that. and then words on stream will go up, and I'll be back at probably 20:05. Let's give me 15 minutes to get a little snacky snack, and then I'll be back for the final hour of stream. It's me, what do you expect? Jinx, I see you. I understand. I see what's going on. I get it. Get some snack. I'm gonna get some snack. And before I go, I want to say a huge, great big thank you. I did not expect the Sub-A-Thon to be this much of a success so quickly. And I'm absolutely gobsmacked at the support. So thank you so much. And Words is trying to load. Words, you gonna do your thing? You gonna do Words? Because we love you. Well, thank you for loving me, Pale. That means a lot. Oh, there we go. It did load. Okay, there we are. I'm going to take my little break. Press the stop. Enjoy Words on stream. Thank you all for being so lovely, and I'll see you in about 10-15 minutes. I literally just came back to my phone. Hi everyone. I'd ask how we're doing, but you got to level 7. GG everyone. I stand by, I may even write to the game makers. I stand by that they should take the padlock off. They should 100% take the padlock off for the last bit. Well done to Pale and Christian and me coming in at the end to steal all the glory. And thank you for playing. GG's. Let me make sure that I don't... Make sure that I'm on the right thing. And then what I use now, because I'm a professional streamer, is this button. Sorry, this message. Ah, look at it! I did the thing. Go away, fourth wall. I don't want you. Fourth wall, get going. All right, we have. Okay, lovely, it's come up. We have about an hour left of stream to do whatever we want with. Do we have about an hour left of stream? Yeah, about an hour left of stream. So, things that I've got to do around here include taking down the rest of that and all of the terraforming, but also designing little Viking houses. So I wanted to maybe give it a go to design a little Viking house. I must put my stuff away and remember not to use the shovel because it will kill it. Oh no, I put all of my stuff away. Let's put the pumpkins in here. I put all of my stuff away, so I need to go pick that up again. I'll keep the arrows on me. You know what? Why not? This stuff. This stuff. Oh, Pale! That has brought me this amazing community together. Pale, that is an insane amount of biddies. Are you kidding? What are you... What is this? Holy moly. Thank you so much. That is 10,000, I believe. That is half of the maximum. Oh my god, look at that. Thank you so much. She's working out. Christine, get out of here. Thank you so much. That's insane. I hope the timer auto-updated. Do let me know if it hasn't. It's the price you get for bringing us together. Well, thank you for being so lovely. That is an insane amount of biddies. Thank you so much. And where's my guide? Where are we at? Okay, we go up to the dice, 10 minutes no speaking, vintage book tour. Okay, we've got all of that. We're doing all of that. Okay. That's insane, Pale. Thank you so much. It did. Jeez and jeez. Jeez. Okay. So we need to do the dice. Vintage book tour. And we'll do, there's 1 hour just chatting / ask me anything. So what I'm going to do, oh Jesus, I just knocked the thing over. What I'm going to do is I'm going to roll the dice right now and add the amount of time it comes to the timer. I'm going to do the 10 minutes of no speak when I get back into the game. The vintage book tour and the 1 hour just chatting, I'm going to do tomorrow. And I'm going to do it as I'm picking out a game to play. So that I'm not doing nothing. But I will be just chatting for the first maybe half of stream. I think that would be fun. So, without further ado, I need to find a dice. Oh, would you look at that? Google has one. Oh, but it does like a thing. How do I take them away? Like that. Okay, sweet. I know what I'm doing. I didn't expect to get any of this today. I didn't expect to get any of this today, guys. I'm freaking out. Okay, roll. 2. All right, 2 hours. We got 2 more hours. Please roll 69. I can't. I physically can't. I can try with 2 of them. 63. Not far off. All right, we add 2 hours to the timer, which I do through chat commands because I can only add 30 minutes at a time. Which led to a very fun thing earlier where I had to spam it because you guys got all the perks. Oh, look, you can see my behind the scenes right now. So 2 hours equals 4 of these. There we go. Look at that timer. That is a fat timer. 22 hours, 37 minutes, and 20 seconds. Oh my god. That is huge. You didn't expect we were nuts about you? No, I didn't expect. Okay, I expected. I was like, okay, let's play a little bit of Minecraft. Let's just, you know, we'll do a little chill stream, and it won't matter if nobody shows up. Nobody shows up, and it's completely fine. And you know, that's I set my expectations like maybe we'll get like 10 subs. I didn't expect this. This is crazy. Thank you so much. What time are you starting tomorrow? I will be starting at 5 again. No, I started at 4 today. I will be starting at 4 again, sorry. And running probably until 9. I'll probably do the maximum amount of time due to the fact that the timer is gone crazy. So for 3 months in advance, does that count for something? It can. We can give you a little bonus. I'm still at work till 6. Cry. You cry every time. What I'll do then is I'll do well, I'll be recording all of it, so that's fine. But because we've also got Quiplash to play. What I'll do is I will play a game for the first half of stream tomorrow, and then on the second half of stream we'll do some just chatting, some Quiplash, and my vintage book tour, and I can do the just chatting as I'm doing the vintage book tour. So that I'm still doing something with my hands. That could be nice. Do you remember that picture? Did I send it to you? No, it wasn't even to you, Christian. It was to Johnny. I sent a picture to Johnny and it had me howling. I was laughing at my own joke for a really long time. But it's this guy lying on his bed with his feet up in the air and he's on the phone. You know how you kick your feet? And then he suddenly pans back and he has a belt between his feet and he snaps it. It's so good. Whoever made that GIF is so good. I was gonna say send you one of those. Alright, let's do that tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan. But right now I need to be... You've triggered 10 minutes of no speak. I'm allowed to make noise. I'm not allowed to speak. And I'm tempted to make a tally of all the times that I fuck up and do speak. I haven't even set up a 10-minute timer for this, guys. We're gonna have to do one of these. We're gonna have to do one of them. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, 10 minutes no speak. I'm not allowed to speak. I'm allowed to make noise though. Still here, not for long though. Curious thing. Have you read something already? It's okay if you didn't. I'm just curious what you think of it if you have. I have read a bit. I've not read enough to come to any conclusions or give you any feedback yet. But I will say that so far, I love it. Alright, no speak. 10 minutes no speak. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You to sit in your naughty corner and purr like the good bean I know you are.
Mm-mm. 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 Hmm? Hmm. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm.
Good girl.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Good girl.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Good girl. Come to mommy. And you need a good spanking.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm.
Well, you're just a girl. A good girl.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Wait! I'll sit on your face!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
This is a certified cum zone.
I am the cum lord.
Mm. 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 Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Oh my god, okay. First of all, I expected you to be on your worst behavior, but that was your worst behavior. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you for all of the biddies and for making me laugh. And Valorant, again, thank you for the two gifted subs. And thank you, Pale, for the 10. And for starting the level 3 hype train. That is insane. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you to Vicina, Diogulgra, yep, Koyomi, Hasty Gaming, Gusfta, Sully Offs, oh, I know Sapphic Eldritch Horror, Dominatrix, Roltz, Habibi Bash, Shane Sean, and Thino. Oh, we know Thino. We love Thino. May not be able to do 100, and that's fine. Thank you so much for the 10. That is insane. Holy moly. And for the hype train. The hype train comes with a perk, as does the 10. So times 10. And plus, I'll wait till the end of the hype train because the hype level will determine how long I will add. But thank you so much. Kek is getting like a little puppy. I know you heard me saying She didn't even say thanks, but wow. She's so ungrateful. She thinks she's made it. She thinks she's made the big times now. As much as she enjoyed the gag. I was about to say I should get an actual one for that, but I think you'd be far too into that, and so would I. Thank you so much, Pale. That is insane for the 10 subs. That is incredibly generous. On top of the huge amount of biddies you've already sent. Thank you so much. Along with the collar, I'd get one for you. From Odin. No, you didn't see me there. The person you saw there, after Dark Newt, you didn't. You just didn't. And that's all I have to say on the matter. You just didn't. Alright, because we've reached 60, we get to open another pack. Oh my god, we're getting through them all today. That is insane. Because we've reached another 10, you get... You get this. Sorry, this is me doing all of my maths. Excuse me. All of the stuff you see there is available in the raffle, by the way. I haven't talked about that in a while. We're going to do 2 merch bundles. But because we've reached 60, 63, we're doing another 10, which means we do another 10. Oh, I saw you asking questions. Questions asking if it would match certain access rules. Nope, 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 nope. You're gonna have to move to kick. You get it. You get it. Oh my goodness. Alright, no to the front on this one. I think we figured that out the first time. There is your code. Enjoy it if you wish to have a code. Do I have enough light in here? Kind of is the answer. Oh, it's starting off with one of my new favourites. Look. Zorua. So cute. Houndor, again, one of my favourites. Varoom. Is that just an engine? Toxic Croak. Love Toxic Croak. A Malamar. We love a Malamar. I haven't seen a Weavile in a while. Thank you for the hype train. Hype train successful. Where did we end? I think we ended on a level 3, 81%. Lovely. Thank you so much. So the 10 gifted comes with an extra 20 minutes. And the hype train 30 minutes per level comes with an extra 90 minutes. So that's 110 minutes to add, which I will do that in a moment. Because I add them in 30 increments because I can't figure out any other way to do it. Choo-choo! Hey, you got the danger dance! I love that one. See you in a while, Weavile. I know none of these. You know none of them? Oh, they're great. But I am well into Pokemon. Oh, we got him again, Dr. Eggman. I'm not sure how I feel about him. A reverse holo Haxorus. Oh, we did get a full art. Oh my goodness. I've never seen this one before. I love how its special move is literally called Pheromone. I mean, it does fit with our channel. I've never seen this Pokemon before. Fezandipity. Look how beautiful that full art is. Oh, these are the ones we're after. I love the full arts. I think they're so beautiful. Look how beautiful. Fezandipity. Cool, right? Poke Gen 1 and maybe a couple of Gen 2. Mm-hmm. It's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. Yes. Look at that one. That reminds me of Shen from Kung Fu Panda 2. Let me get a closer look from it. I had to bring it up to my face. Look at the shine. They put an extra shine in its eye. That's probably never going to come up on camera. Come on, camera. You can do it. I believe. I believe. Can you see the extra shine they put in its eye? Look how pretty that is. I love it. I really, really love the full arts. I'm so glad we got a full art and a basic energy. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, there's one behind it as well. There's a full art and a Zoroark. A regular holo Zoroark. He looks like he's on a mission. I see quite a lot of the cards are featuring a blood moon. That's really interesting. I wonder if that's part of the thing. I try not to look up too much because I want to be surprised when the cards are like special. Like I don't want to. I have never seen that Pokemon. I've never seen that full art before because I've not looked it up on purpose. Look how beautiful that is. Look at all the shining light coming from behind it. Oh. Look how beautiful that is. I wish I could get all the full arts, but there's scalpers at the moment are making it really awful to be a casual collector of Pokemon cards. Illusion is amazing. What is that? Tell me. Give me a shiny Charizard and I will know it. I own a few Charizards, but none of them shiny. Okay, they're going in there for now. But I will be putting them into little penny sleeves later on. Holy moly. Right, okay. In 30-minute increments. So 30, 60, 90, 110. And there are your perks from your hype train and your bundle pail. Thank you so much. That was insane. Woo! Also, did we hit any more? I think we hit... We're at 61, yes? 63, there we go. Okay, so we've not quite hit the swear counter. I'm looking forward to the swear counter, if I can look forward to it, because I'm looking forward to picking out a charity and also messing up. I can say fucking up because the counter's not there yet. Also fucking up and giving those fuck-ups a good reason to go somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna set up a swear jar if obviously if we reach 69, because it's the meme number, I will be making a swear jar. And every time I swear on stream, that will be $1 in the jar from my own money. And that at the end will go to a charity that we pick out. I haven't picked out a charity yet. I have a few causes in mind that I'd like to look at. But I thought it would be a nice little charitable contribution for the Sub-A-Thon. I thought it might be a nice little thing. It transforms into the last Pokemon in your party as an illusion, which wears off after it's been hit. Is that like it's... It can do that? Sorry, I didn't read the card. That's so cool. I really like that. The art on that card reminds me strongly of the bit of the Earth Kingdom that Aang and the gang travel through. I recently rewatched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Aang and the gang travel through that bit in the Earth Kingdom. Do you remember there's like a big canyon and they have to guide people through it, but the people are arguing and they have to do conflict resolution because that's what the Avatar does. It reminds me of that. All right. Okay, we're back. Holy moly. Holy buffer, Batman. What's going on? You mean those two tribes? Yeah! I love that episode. Couple ideas to make you swear. Real. No office today. We would all be broke within seconds. One of the account handlers sending down a job. So I have a rule for my swear jar. So if I say, oh fuck, it's one swear. If I say, oh fuck, 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 really quick, that's still one swear. But if I say, oh fuck, fuck, then that's two. There has to be a pause in between. Otherwise, I will go bankrupt. Because when I swear, I tend to do it in sort of sharp bursts. It's like Ditto's transform, but Zoark has the form of the last Pokemon in your party the moment you throw its ball out. That's really cool. Counts? You think I should count that? No. Evil be evil. What if I do them really fast in succession? What if I'm running away from something and going shit, 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 shit? I declare bankruptcy! I need to have this on here so that I don't use it. Because I will just use it and break it. Evil! We are Legion. We are one. We are evil! The court of evil! Alright, no, don't throw it away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna pick myself out. Well, no, I was gonna pick myself out in Azalea, but I actually think I need to do a little bit of actual repair on the weapons first. Which means EXP, and also means I didn't pick up the EXP bottles when I last traded with the villagers, which is a real mistake.
The greater good.
The greater good. The greater good.
For
The greater good. Shut it!
How can this be for the greater good?
I could just hear, first of all, Pale, thank you for the biddies. Second of all, I can just hear him saying shut it at the end of it. Because I've watched that movie so many times. Just shut it! Swear in sign language, no one will know. You're absolutely right. The middle finger has no charge. Evil zooms. I feel like Mickey gets those. Won't allow a middle finger at the computer screen. God damn it. I am going to have my my cam on for a few of these. I was going to have it on today, but I genuinely couldn't. There were too many things going on. And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to start off with no and then carry on to some. Spotify, did you want to load? No? Alright, baby. Alright, baby cakes. Yeah, that's where we were. Why is that so loud? My ears! Spotify turned itself back up to the maximum volume. Don't do that. What's on Newt Spotify in the top left corner? Nothing? I hope not. Oh! You can see it! No! My secrets! I mean, what are you supposed to find out that I listen to the Lego Batman movie soundtrack. It's literally in my top 3. Like, of course I do. What do you expect? Wish you could load me. I mean, what? I mean, what? I mean, what, Christine? I mean, what? Spider-Verse. Mm-hmm. It's good. It's just good music. It's good hype music. When I'm looking to write something, I'm looking to do something. I'm looking to sort of knuckle down and get some stuff done. Yeah, that's the stuff. More copper. Do you know, I needed this. I've already decided if we do end up getting to the 100 and we end up building a Sub-A-Thon 2025 monument, it's going to be pure copper. It's just, I just need a way to get rid of it. You're not a guy named Steve in a grandmother's shed streaming from some farm in Ohio. How did you know that? But how did you know that? But how did you know that? But how did you know that, though? You know what else is good, Newt? Sorry, Grandma. You know who else is good? Newt. I swear to God. Nuh-uh. Couldn't be me. I'm too Catholic. Hang on, I'm too Catholic to be good. No, that's kind of got me in a catch-22 now, because I can't say that I'm... because then I would... Alright, I was gonna go pick myself up, or pick myself out an azalea to do off-stream. Oh, it's not quite night yet. I was gonna pick myself out an azalea to do off-stream, but... I mean, even if I want to repair normally with just some diamonds, I'll give 1, 2, 3, 4 to the repair. And then... Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3, that's got Mending on it. That's got Silk Touch on it. I'd kind of want to blend those two, but I need EXP for that. Let's go do some big trades. I reckon we can make it work. Swear to me. You can Newt at me anytime. Christian. The girl. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Can you imagine if I actually chose that path and tried to become a nun? I'm gonna add that I would not have made it. I wouldn't have made the cut. She can make you Newt anytime. Oh, I'm gonna Newt. I swear to God. No, I swear to me. Wait, I need things to trade. I just hopped around base for the last 15 minutes doing absolutely nothing. That's the equivalent of looking busy at work. Oh wow, because the cactus farm has been running. I should run this AFK, really. That's surprisingly powerful. Bit of rotten flesh. A bit more stone than I think. According to my last set of trades. And some birch. Let's go trade all of that. See what we get for all of that. And seeing if we see if we can avoid going to the EXP farm. Have you checked the shoebox in her closet? First of all, it's a bag under my bed. Second of all. Past the Mother Superior's first stern gaze. You don't understand. It's not a thing, but it is a thing. Too long didn't read. Christine was closeted. Real. Said to the bed. Oh, and she admitted it. No, I didn't. Nope. Nuh-uh. Sorry, back. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I didn't say a thing. I didn't. There must have been the wind. Have you seen those things on TikTok? Must have been the wind. They're so funny. And if something's really obvious, someone will comment, the wind's really strong today. Must have been the wind. Oh, we're stretching. Thank you, B, for the stretch. Everybody's dread. Yeah, can't wait for the AMA. I can get so much from it. Now you get it. Now you understand. I swear. Sorry, I didn't mean to set up a firework in your room. Do you ever think these guys are just trying to have a peaceful day? his EXP bottles cost 3? That doesn't seem right. That's 36 emeralds. He's nudging me. Stop touching me. I mean, that's a lot to pay for EXP. What else do we have? A little bit of paper. You want some paper, Edmund? Okay, put the paper away, put the sugarcane away, put the stone away, put the glass away, put the glass pane away. I'm gonna do stick trades. I'll call IKEA tomorrow. Bon voyage, gorgeous. Ah, here you are, Lady Megara. Sweet ladies and gents, I'm in bed now. Who wants to join me? I do. Night night and see you later. Well, thank you for joining us, Lady Megara. Thank you for being so supportive, so lovely, so great. It's been great to see you, and I'll see you soon. Swan dive yeets with Megara. I want to see that dive. I fear your bed wouldn't survive. Did we add the 2 hours from the dice, by the way? I don't think we did. Standard beds can support my weight. Speak for yourself. It's gonna be like, oh, Pale's here. Well, that's the end of the game. Can I plead the fifth? How many plead the fifths do I get? Can I get 3 plead the fifths? Or 1 plead the fifth? Bed, I'm worried about the floorboards beneath. Ooh, I think you did. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining us and being so lovely. As always. I'm gonna be like a politician tomorrow. How many sticks did you just trade with me, my guy? You're not a US citizen, so that doesn't count for you. I guess I'd have to say I have the right to remain silent. Can have 1 plead the fifth, and you can beg for extras. I plead for plead the fifth. I give myself... will this door open? The door doesn't open when you hold fireworks, apparently. Okay. My guy, I have the best trade for you today. Only today. Super good deal. 100% off Temu. What else do they say? I'm glad I kept this guy alive. He comes in really randomly helpful. I kept him alive because I wasn't sure whether Benji claimed him by putting, like, the little step in front. I was going to get rid of the house in its entirety, but then I just didn't. All good, Jinx. Love being here as always. Thanks for the stream. Night night, sweet dreams, you beautiful people. Jinx, thank you so much for the support today. Thank you for being so lovely. I'll see you soon. I'll be on tomorrow. And if you'd like to hop on with me as well, if you have any time on Wednesday, I'm doing FPS games on Wednesday. Things like Overwatch, things we played together before. If you'd like to join. But feel free. And I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for being so lovely. Bye. Alright, I think that's all the trades I can do. Oh lord, that looks like it's gonna snap. Can I get more out of you? Give me more. Oh wow, yes I can. Alright, I got 26. Alright, that's good enough. Are the trades refreshing more than normal? I feel like I should not have been able to get 26 out of him in one day. I feel like it should have been maximum 24. Look at that beautiful EXP. And then I'm gonna go park my little square butt by an azalea, which I'm going to do off stream because the azaleas are so tiring. Let's see what I can do. Night. Have a good sleep. I wish everyone the sweetest of dreams tonight. I had the worst nightmare last night. It was really weird. It involves some characters of The Walking Dead, not gonna lie. The Walking Dead cast did show up, and I punched Rick in the face. You know when people say all dreams have meaning? I'd say 80% of my dreams have some sort of meaning in the fact that they usually reflect the sort of day that I've had. You know, if I played Minecraft all day, I'll probably dream about Minecraft. But then there's sort of 20%, which is just like randomly generated AI shit. And that was one of them. Listening to your voice this evening when dreams can only be sweet. Hey yo. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you much. Alright, that's a lot of EXP. I don't even think I'll have to do the regular repair now on this stuff. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to leave my diamonds there. Damn it, he is really all out. Whee! I need to get rid of this track. This track brought the first villagers over to my hole, and I've never gotten rid of it. What was I coming here to put away? Probably the iron pick. That needs a bit of health on it. And the diamonds. I'm putting away the diamonds as well. I could fight some mobs, I suppose. Okay. One empty shulker box. This shulker box is empty as well. We'll take this with us. I think all is good over here. Yes. All is functioning well over there. So, we find ourselves an azalea. Never mind, I need a few more torches. We can get some wood when we get there, and a bed, please. My dreams is just plain weird. It's just like that, like I say, like that randomly generated AI stuff that's like, dude, what the hell? You have to sort of face down with your brain afterwards, and it's like, where did that come from? I think because I saw a TikTok that the dude was parodying Rick Grimes in it, and that's why I think Rick Grimes showed up in my dream. I also watched House of Guinness, where somebody punches someone in the face, and it, like, breaks their nose. And so that's why I think I punched Rick Grimes in the face. But, like, I don't quite understand why the dream was that. Like, things were happening. My understanding was not. 'Twas not. Okay, there we go. Loads of torches. Let's pick out a nice azalea, and we'll leave ourselves there before I head on out. And we'll go say hi to a friend, methinks. That's a nice little island. I saw an armadillo. Armadillo. He's so adorable. This is where, like, the huge azaleas are. Yeah. So I've dug a few of these up. But I'll park myself on this one, methinks. There we go. And some torches to mark it out. Is that going to go straight through this? Oh, no, that's where it ends. Oh, there's an armadillo in the mine shop. He's scared of me. How do you make friends with them? Don't you kill them so that you can armor your wolves? Come on, how are you supposed to kill that? Look at him. I'm gonna call him Armaldo. And I'm gonna keep him and we're gonna be best friends. Look at the way he wiggles when he walks. You're supposed to kill them to protect your dog. I don't care. They're my new dog. Look at his little feet. Murder. No, Pale. I can't. Is that any good? I heard it's very Peaky Blinders. So far, I am drawn into it, but it does drop every now and then, and I'm just kind of like, that this is just heavy and grey. You know? Haven't seen in ages, like people from school or work, and always, before or during a full moon? Does that mean you're some sort of wizard, Christian? I want to see you wiggle when you walk. Mm-mm. Look at him! And then if you run, they get spooked. Oh my god. Did you see him come back out the shell? Look, 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 look. Ah. Come on. I know how to use my wand pretty good. Bet you do, Christian. Alright. That is it for today. Holy moly, I have a lot of thanks to give. Alright. Sorry, my throat is just not cooperating. Hang on. Alright. Here we are. Alright. As far as the first stream of the Sub-A-Thon goes, holy shit. The trackers are over halfway up on... I dared not even call them goals because I had no idea that it was going to be like this. But thank you so much for all of the subs, all of the biddies, all of the support, all of the love, and showing up. It's so nice of you. We may have did a thing today. You did a thing today. You did a thing today. You did a big thing today for me. And that is incredible. And I'm still wrapping my head around it. And I'm so thankful. I pretty much did a thing. You did a thing, Christian. You did a thing. And thank you so, so much. I'm going to have a quick look at... Let's see if we can raid anyone. If no one's on, I won't raid, but let's have a look. Bamzor's taking 3 weeks off, and I didn't know that. Can do another big thing for you, Nude. Oh yeah, Christian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who we got? I follow a lot of people that I don't know. I don't think I know anyone well enough on that list to actually raid out to them. So we'll say no to a raid today, but we will probably raid out on the rest of the days. Do it, coward. Can I take back bits? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can do another big thing for you to... Oh, Pale, you said it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you, both of you, Christian and Christian, for... Thank you, both of you, Pale and Christian, for being so lovely. And everyone else who's gifted anything. I think a lot of them have gone to bed now. That was ever so kind of you. And what a start to the Sub-A-Thon. Oh my goodness. I will be back tomorrow. I am treating myself to a game in my wish list. So I don't know what game I'm going to be playing tomorrow. But I'm going to start with that game. And then we're going to do 1 hour just chatting, Ask Me Anything, and the Vintage Book Tour. And then we're going to play Quiplash as well. That is the plan for tomorrow. I was not expecting to reach all these thresholds so quick. It is amazing. Thank you so much. And you will have to answer. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. But thank you so much. And I'm going to head out, get some rest, get ready for tomorrow. I will be on at 4. We'll do the... I'll just play some games though. And then we'll do the 1 hour just chatting, Ask Me Anything, Vintage Book Tour, and the Quiplash halfway through that stream. I think that sounds like a good plan. Nope. I don't get to plead the fifth. Alright, that seems like a good plan. I hope you all have a lovely sleep. And you feel as amazing as I do after this stream. Holy moly. I feel so light. And I'll see you all very soon. Not to this one. Have a good one. You too, Christian. So I'll see, hopefully, most of you tomorrow. And then see where the timer takes us. Because I'm fairly sure that time is going to take us all the way to the end of the week. But I'll see you all tomorrow and possibly all the other days of the week as well. See you then. Bye, everyone.